Zoop.
I will keep going.
That's the kid with the sub. Is that a first time sub? No, it's not. Thank you so much, Chief. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Let me spawn real quick. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta turn on my camera. My fault, my fault. OG. Tomorrow, Metroid Monday. Oh wait, hold on. Give me a second. Good, we good. How y'all doing, chat? Happy Sunday, happy Sunday. Monkey Monday canceled. It's on vacation. Oh wait, let me see something real quick. It wasn't working earlier. Ah, shit. Mickle with the 36 months. Thank you so much. I guess together it'd be like 50 or 60, 6, 7. No, just play. But you know, you got close to the Grand Tour before, but you got the Grand Tour now, Chief. Thank you so much. Go this shit, go this shit. Stop what? What you mean stop what? Yo, I don't know why this thing is like bugging. Let me see something. Or like lately. Let me like disconnect, reconnect. Reopen it. Talking about the input display. Maybe I need a... My fault, PMC, my bad, Chief. You two really went back and forth on the chat thing. Duh. Okay, now. It's the type of shit I was singing at some karaoke over in Japan. Oh, now it works. Here. You're not gonna watch Go Play? You think I pay attention to like what events happen all the time? What's happening right now? I thought there was no more events. Yo, what up, Sean? Yo, chill, bro, chill. I gotta put you on that. Now, how you doing, fam? Hope the squad is doing good over there. We missing y'all. We missing y'all. Oh, it's a tournament in Mexico. Who's he fighting in Grands? Yo, what up, Mike? How you doing? Absolutely, bro. I didn't stream yesterday because I had to watch John Cena's last match, man. F. He's in Grands, either versus Waka or Alandis. Oh, okay. But he's either in the area that Spargle's in or vice versa. Like Waka and Alandis are from Spargle's area, but maybe they went to a different area. Was Cosmos there? Probably not. Yeah, those matches versus... Oh, whoa. Yo, what the fuck? I didn't even down air there. Why the fuck did down air immediately come out? Actually, I do have a controller. I need to find it. I think it's in my book bag. Like, I bought like a controller over there, and I haven't tested it out yet to know like if it works or not. You already know my RNG, like the other controller, the orange controller that I have, that the fucking... Oh my god, it is down airing on its own. Nasty. But yeah, now later today, about like an hour or so from now, I'm gonna show my spoils. I finally got everything out of the bag. Whoop. Name 10 books.
I will keep going.
Oh. Did not think he was gonna land. Ouch. Let me be. Maybe I'll watch like the Leo event, but I mean, it just seems like it's like a normal event, so. But I haven't watched anything in a while, so maybe. Leo needs me. Why don't he just play some Game & Watch, bro? He betrayed us. Oh, bullshit. Go back to Pyro, bro, please. No, I air dodged that. Ew. Holy power crap. Should've just gone for a dash attack. Yeah. What a grab. Oh, never mind. The DI of the gods. Woo! I was like, please, Nair, come out before this. Hold on, let me find my other controller real quick. Or like, let me like actually test it. Second. I reckon we found the GameCube controller, y'all. I reckon that it might be a good controller, but we gonna find out right now. We're gonna find out on these Elite Smash Booms. Is it good quality? I mean, we're about to find out. I just need something that works. Moment of truth. Control stick, it feel okay. It feel okay. Let me see something actually. The buttons seem like they work, at least the ones that. Except start. Bro, the start button doesn't work. I can press A on the ready to fight though. How don't the start button work? Like how out of all things? Oh wait. Wait, it does. Wait, now my A button. Oh, hell no. I did not do that. I did not do what it just did. It's cooked. It's cooked. Oh no, it's so cooked.
3, 2,
Hold on. Oh fuck, I need to swap.
go!
Oh, hell no. I did not do that. I did not do that shit. I'm about to go back to Japan and return that shit. Give me back my $20. Bro, finding a working controller, I'm telling you, bro, that shit. Winning the lottery ticket, or like winning a lottery, is way easier than finding a working GameCube controller. I'm not gonna hold you. But it's weird though, cause like I wasn't able to press start in the character select screen, but I was able to press start in the waiting room. But I was also able to select Marth and all this and switch colors just fine. But then in the training room, it wasn't working. The buttons weren't working. So how does it work in one menu and not the other? You know what I'm saying? Max Rage, kill him. Was the controller made in Japan? Every controller was made in Japan, chief. Or China. Border? Oh, never mind. You think fob controllers are worth it? No. Unless you play Melee. I think they're good for Melee. You don't need like some like super specific shit for Ultimate, really. And like those controllers are also pretty easy to like break and shit like that. So like you can get it and like it works. It can work fine, but the problem is when it does break, more often than not, people don't know how to like fix it. They don't know how to fix it like themselves. Obviously, if you go to some events and stuff like that, maybe you can have somebody like at a booth or something that works with controllers. They could possibly fix the issue with your current controller. But not everyone that buys controllers have access to that, you know, or has access to that. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, my control or my desk right now is a graveyard for controllers. I have 4 controllers. One from Mexico, the one I just tried right now, and then 2 of my older ones that are also like in need of fixing. Ooh. The side B? Point blank? Yo, is anyone Switch 2 Joy-Cons like fucked up with the buttons? The only time I've used the Joy-Cons like unironically was like that one time I used the one Joy-Con Kazuya, and then when we had to play with the one Joy-Con for that Mario Party session, like one time. And for some reason the buttons are like when you press it, it's like hard to press it. I'm like, bro, I've probably used it a total of like 3 hours. Actual worst controller of all time. Okay. Why did he wait for the air dodge read to get the up B when he could have just got a true combo? I got dust in my Joy-Con, but like, how does that happen? Like, it's just on display, you know? Like, okay, I can understand the controller getting like dust around it, but if I'm not using it, how is the dust getting inside? It's not moving, it's not doing anything. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Air dodge in, boop. Do I have a list of all 50 win streak characters or like completed characters? I do in the sense of a playlist. If you go to my channel, there's a playlist for completed 50 win streaks. I think somebody in my chat though said that I think Marf is not on there. Funny enough, I'm playing him right now, but if he's not there, you can include him as well because what you call it? I did complete it.
I will keep going.
Yo, Chica, what up, fam? Chillin'. Sadness. Even more sadness. What do you mean I can't punish that? Oh my god. Yo, I really can't F smash with Marf on get up attack? I mean, I guess I could up smash, but like F smash may have killed if he didn't DI it. Where do I usually get my controllers? I mean, I don't really get controllers from anywhere anymore. Marf is not a character that you just like don't play for a few days and come back and play. He feels awful. Still better than Sephiroth though, but awful. Up tilt's better on get up. I don't think up tilt. I think up tilt has even less chance to land because of how the move is animated. Well, okay, I was facing the other way. That was another thing too. At the Nintendo Museum in Japan, there's like this giant N64 controller that you can like interact with and like actually play like Mario 64 on that shit. That shit probably works better than the Joy-Cons, like period. You got a million motherfuckers using that shit every day. I actually didn't think that was gonna kill. I was like, that was a bad option. I don't know why I SDI'd up there. I just literally DI'd like shit. Normal get up, grab. Oh. What up, what up? How was Japan? It was good. I'm gonna, around like, let me see, what time is it? 10:14? I'll probably, around like 11 o'clock, I'm gonna, like, stop playing and, you know, similar to like, you know, I have like an overhead camera for the TCG pools and stuff. I'm gonna show y'all the things that I bought while I was in Japan. And also I have like pictures and like a couple videos. I didn't take as much videos as I thought I did, but I took pictures of like the trip and stuff. So, you know, I'll just like show some of them and like talk about the trip. 'Cause I haven't really like sat down and talked about the trip with y'all. In a few hours? No, that's like 45 minutes from now. Not even an hour. Mewtwo! Put the sleeves down, arms are sticks. Oh, that's not very jolly of you, Rice. Somebody's getting a little impatient for Christmas over here. Yikes. Not a good look. Where does those eyes come from again? Fuck, I forget what originated it, but then like multiple games were like multiple games that we were playing on stream, they kept having moments where they kept doing that. Like one I remember is like when Rude in FF7 Remake, when you fight Rude, so he doesn't take Aerith back near the beginning of the game. He's like, who the hell are you? To like Cloud, and he's like, wait a second, those eyes. That was an iconic one though. You're gonna go to Japan in a couple days with friends and you never been to Japan. Any advice? I mean, there's a lot to do. And there's probably a lot of things that you may want to buy, which, you know, obviously, depending on your budget, you can do. But it's very easy to want to buy stuff, so just be careful with that if you do have like a budget and whatnot. Don't be afraid to like use trains and stuff like that. The train system is very straightforward for like the most part. You can straight up just use like even like Google Maps and stuff, and it actually guides you pretty well too. But yeah, I mean, when it's time for like dinner and shit like that, you know, like I don't know where you're staying at and whatnot, but don't be afraid. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Do not be afraid to like walk around the area and see if there's any like food places that you that looks interesting to you, because they have a lot of shit over there. You don't have to just go to like what's known, obviously. I'm gonna go to Japan after you graduate. What's your advice for you? To hopefully like move to one of like the urban areas with no internet and shit, so we never see your ass again. Anyways. That shit is fucking raw. Whoops. Yo, what up, Quincy? Not very jolly of you. Self-care, bro. Self-care. Air dodge. Boop. I'm gonna play Metroid tomorrow. Metroid Monday. I'm gonna start earlier than today as well. Did I cry when Cena retired? Nah. But I was like, damn. It's crazy though. Like, back in my day, I watched when John Cena debuted and everything. Like live. Not like live in person, but like live on TV. Prime 4 has been getting dookie reviews. It actually has not. Like, the general consensus of the game is like 8 out of 10 or some shit like that for most people. But like, it feels like at this point, like to people, like only like 9s and 10s are like deemed good, which that barely has existed in like the last decade. Dude, the amount of people like who have been hating on Expedition 33 after the Game Awards, yo, where did they come from? Holy. It's actual like brain rot discourse. Some people got some funny jokes though, I won't lie. They got some funny jokes about it. But like still though, it's like, yo. It's like there's like a group of gamers who have, it's like it's their first time laying eyes on a turn-based game. I already beat the DLC Super Boss. There might be like 1 or 2 more, but like I'll do that when the time comes. I don't think this is the only DLC. I think they'll have like a Game of the Year edition come out like next year or something with like new content as well. Of course. I beat it already? Yeah. I mean, a lot of the in the DLC area, a lot of things are like for outfits and shit, which is cool. But like, I was like, oh shit, you can just fight the boss. So I went up and I fought the boss. Took me like an hour, but we got it done. Dodge. Oh. Got the job done. Got the job done with that nair. Damn, how much intangibility did you have?
You two win.
Yeah, I know Leo's and Grants. I might have to watch some events that I missed out on like the last like 2 to 3 weeks. Well, it's like, I mean, you could argue any game can get overglazed, you know? But what you call it? 2 stock 3 minutes items. Final smash ball. Hold on, give me 1 second, Chief. Is this like no hazards though? It is. Yo, is this 4th throw gonna kill? Oh, for a second. This one will though. Oh no, what the fuck? It didn't kill. Never mind, it's moving. Oh. Oh shit, I have no land. Hey. God, Little Max roll off of the ground sucks. Okay. Okay, buddy. Jesus. Laggy Little Mac 2 stock items, hazards on, like, get away, please, stop. But that was a cool KO though at the same time. What was I talking about earlier? Oh. Yeah, you could argue that any game is really overglazed and shit like that, you know, but I don't know. I feel like the calm of Ray.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like, I feel like this year, more than like many other years, it's like the people want the game to be bad. Like, they're like going, some of them try it, you know, to give them, give them credit. They do try it, but they go into the game wanting to hate it. And that's like the most dumb shit ever, bro. If you're already so negative about it, then honestly, just don't even play it. Because something that may like be like small in the grand scheme of things is gonna be massive to you. Like, oh my god, this, like, the movement is so clunky. How the fuck can this shit be the game of the year? I'm not playing this shit no more. Because their character got stopped by Little Rock like 1 time in like fucking 10 hours. Yo, how did my back here just miss there? I guess it's not the only thing I'm surprised about missing. Right. Nah, Silksong didn't deserve it. Over E33, I don't think so. Silksong was good, but like, there is some pretty annoying stuff about it. It still was like obviously a contender for Game of the Year, no doubt. But there definitely was some things that in that game that, like, if we're talking about the casual audience, oh man, mad people gave up playing Silksong. Silent Hill deserved the music award. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That shit got like 2 real tracks. In terms of audio design, though, if you're talking about audio design, that might, yeah, I see, you know, I can see what you mean there. But if you're talking about OST, like music, I don't even think it was on the list. Yeah, I feel like in terms of the categories, the one that E33 definitely was gonna sweep was music, 100%. Like, come on, you start off the Game Awards with a song or like a live performance and shit like that. They had a couple of live performance like orchestras over in France and shit like that. Like, nah, that shit. Motherfucker hitting me with some YouTube facts that I never want to hear about. Okay. I'm glad that his message got cut off. The look up Pepe is so funny, bro. But yeah, I know I'm a little late to this Game of the Year or Game Awards like discussion, but like my last stream was Game Awards. But yeah, it's just like I just noticed it, you know. I think like one of the big ones that I saw people talk about was like art direction or whatever. People were going after each other's throats at that one, more so than anything else. They were like, nah, I don't know about that. This, that Unreal slop. Yo, what up, brother? Chilling, man, chilling. How you been? Hope your holiday season has been good. I went to Japan for the first like third of this month, but we back home now. I'm gonna be showing stuff that I bought later on. I actually bought a lot. When I was bringing down the bag, I have like this giant Nintendo museum bag. It actually broke on the way down. I was kind of mad. I was like, you know, it's my fault for wanting to bring most of this stuff down at the same time, but don't mean it don't make it hurt any less though. Nah, I never snowed in Japan. It didn't snow in Japan, and like the weather was like as high as like 70 degrees, as low as like maybe like 40, 45. It was pretty good. Can I fix it? It's not the biggest deal. It's just like the handle, not the actual bag itself. Alright. Boo 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 boo. I've never played Kingdom Come, so I can't really give like a actual take on the game. But from what I've seen, that's like the type of game I'm not really interested in, you know. In fact, I'm pretty sure I asked the chat during the Game Awards. I was like, what kind of gameplay is Kingdom Come? It's like that, like in terms of like looks, you know, it's like that medieval like setting and shit like that, but that's all I really know. Slash. Yep. Gonna punish, yo, this connection, this con. Of course, I mean, this time that shit. Oh yes, D.
You two win.
Like, let me see something.
Elite Smash.
Kingdom Come is a first-person like RPG, open world action RPG. Yeah, like I've never seen like clips or anything of the game. I know people play it obviously, but yeah, I can't really give an opinion on it. I never played it. I do have a lot more Destined Rivals that I can open. I like opening like a variety of packs. You don't like Western RPGs? It's not that I don't like Western RPGs, but like in terms of the setting and stuff, it's not really interesting when it's like, I mean, it depends, I guess. You know, like obviously, like I was gonna say like the medieval like setting or whatever, but like OG Final Fantasies, like, you know, Final Fantasy IV is, you know, a really good game for me. That's a medieval setting and stuff like that, though it's different in the style and obviously and shit like that, but I don't know, those games are kind of just, they're kind of whatever to me. Also, you said Alendis versus Leo Grand Finals. I'll probably watch the top 3 of that event, like, not tomorrow, probably like Tuesday. Nah, I never played Witcher. Any of them. Never really piqued my interest either. But I know everyone I know that's played it has always given it high praise though, but it's just wasn't on my radar. Like I said, it's like, or you know that one game that they showed like a dude getting like burned alive or whatever? Like, they say the people who made Baldur's Gate 3, you know, like okay, it was a trailer. Like to me, like I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, but at the same time, I'm not like, oh my god, I'm about to buy this shit like, either. I'm like, okay. Pragmata doesn't. I've never really like. They've shown it a good amount of times, but I kind of don't care about it. Like, that's another game. I don't know. I think people are excited for it, but for me, I'm just kind of like skip or like it's whatever. That, by the way. What do I care about? I guess we could do with some more like platformers right now, you know? I'll be down with that. I don't feel like there's that much platformers out there. Astrobot came out last year, and then Donkey Kong Bonanza. We could do with some more. Does Silk Song count? No, I don't think. I guess you can kind of say, but that's not what I'm envisioning when I'm thinking platformer. Ultra charge. There is that 3D, yeah, you're right, Super Meat Boy. Yeah, I don't know. I guess honestly, it's a little difficult for me to be like, oh, that's a day one at this point. Or I guess it's harder for me, for me to get into like newer IPs or IPs I haven't played before. Like, dude, when Death Stranding 1 came out, holy crap, everybody was talking about it and shit like that. And like, anytime I looked at it, I literally could not give any more or any less of a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I look at something, I'm like, okay, it looks, it's okay, but you know, I'm like, you know, probably not for me. But you know, when it came out, a lot of people in my chat were asking, they're like, yo, when you playing that? When you hopping on that shit? I'm like, I still haven't it to this day. I haven't. I was like, bro, it never like, you know, attracted me to want to play it. And then a whole part 2 came out. And I'm still the same. I'm like, I know that like the Death Stranding 2, like people who are like voting for that shit, they're probably mad as fuck watching that presentation the entire time. They were probably fucking fuming. You have a kill on this level? Almost. Nah, I'm gonna continue Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow. I've only played that one day when it came out, like midnight launch. Silence! You know what it is? Honestly, is that like back in my day, like I'm a big Square Enix fan, right? So back then they were pumping out games like every year, like multiple different titles, like in a short period of time. But now these motherfuckers don't release anything. Or like they release like one big project per like generation. So now that it comes in like so little time, like the gap, I'm not sure what to do with it, like the gap in between the titles and stuff like that. Yo, why is it that like my controller like sometimes down airs on its own, but like because of the control stick, I swear, what the fuck is that? Like I'm not hitting the C stick, I'm not hitting the A button. Gotta be careful. I could go Ganon next. I got you, Nicholas. I got Kisu, by the way. Oh! He really pulled out a menu right there. I was right next to you, bro. That's how you know he not used to somebody going off stage against him. For real, Yakuza fans, y'all be getting mad shit. I think it's kind of slowed down a little bit as of late, but at least in the past 5 years, I got a boatload of shit. Oh yeah, I definitely don't disagree with stepping out of the comfort zone sometimes, but it's like I don't know what to expect. I don't know what to expect when I play the game, but I mean, that's usually the surprise. I feel like when you play a game that you have no idea what it's gonna be like, and then it ends up being one of your favorite games, that's like that's one of the most peak gaming experiences one could have. When you're in that credits and you're just like, damn. Bro, he just keeps straw hop up airing. I can't punish it. It's fucking Ganondorf suck. Side note. Iron Wolf. I got a team of editors. They be holding it down. And I'll let them know. If you ever enjoy any videos, definitely like show them some love. They always read comments and stuff. They always look for like feedback and shit like that too. They'll probably make a video about like the later part of the stream that I'm about to do about like the Japan trip and stuff too. So it'll probably be edited very nice and all that.
I am the Bell Dragon Grima. Who dies?
Yo, what up, Enric? You'll be going to the next Kagaribi and you're pretty hyped about it. Nice. Is that your first time going to Japan as well, or is it just like you're going during that time, like Golden Week? Boosh! Wow, you actually good. Good price. Go. Hold on 1 second, Henry. Any tips on how to handle everything regarding the language barrier or the other thing? Honestly, like, it's way easier for an English foreigner to have DIE. God damn. Bro got absorbed into the blast zone with that. It's because he air dodged in the blast zone. But I was gonna say, like, it's way easier for English-speaking foreigners to go to Japan than like going for a Japanese person going to the opposite, like vice versa. Like a lot of signs have things in English, menus like at restaurants and stuff have English like menus, or like, you know, you scan something and you have it up on your phone and you can swap the language to English and shit like that, and then order through there, so like you don't even have to like really talk with the employees on like what you want and stuff like that, you know. Train station, you know, same thing. I was mentioning it earlier that that the train station, the system is pretty easy because a lot of it's like, let's say for example, there's a lot of different train lines, but let's say if you look up how to get to an area, it'll be like go into the M line, you start from M7, get off at M4, you know, pretty self-explanatory, 3 stops, you know, shit like that. And also like at the stations as well, it has like near some of the platforms and stuff where the trains are, they also have like sometimes like a picture of like, oh, all the stops together and stuff, so you can also read it right there too to make sure like, okay, this is the right spot to go to if you're like confused still. Please to crack. Oh. Ghost Rider. Means a map? No, not a map, you fucking bot. It literally would say like what all the M line stations are. Not like not in a map form. It will just say it in like, oh, this. That's not a map. It's not showing the transit, like where in Tokyo it's going to or anything like that. Obviously, learning Japanese would be good, but it's not really needed. You could definitely go around Japan and not worry about that. Should learn it though. But. Hey, you on that traveling shit? I feel that, Enric. Safe travels. Let me know, like when that time comes. Let me know how the trip goes and shit. I definitely like hearing people like their stories about when they're like traveling all over. Never went to Norwegian though. Yeah, I guess that's true too. I'm from New Jersey, New York, so like going on trains and stuff, that's like I already understand the concept. If you're in other parts of America, you don't really got like access to shit like that. So it might be a little scarier to go on the train because you might be like, well, what if I go in the wrong one? This, that, you know? So I guess that's something I didn't like factor in as well. But once you get adjusted to it, you won't be worried about it. Like I messed up like once or twice when I was there in the recent trip, but I just like, you know, I just kind of walked around and be like, oh, okay, so I gotta go here instead, this, that, and I corrected the thing. Like it happens. You can't just panic. If you panic, then it's probably gonna feel way more like stressful. But also another thing too is a lot of people at like the train stations, they know that there's a lot of foreigners, so a lot of the employees actually do speak both Japanese and English. Or at the very worst, if you just like, you know, you have your phone and you have like the destination, they can help point you towards the right direction, you know. What wins, Warlock Foot or Yo-Yo? Oh damn, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that, AJ. You're not a bot, Chief. You're not a bot. Hope everything goes okay. I got you with the Lucina. I'm not gonna be playing that much more. Like I said, around 11 o'clock, I'm gonna swap over to, well, not swap, but I'm gonna showcase some of the things that I got, or most of the things, honestly. It's not all. I brought a lot of stuff here. Can I play Mewtwo? You missed it, bro. I played like 30 minutes of Mewtwo just like not that long ago. Also, yo, Grey Chrome, thank you for the 56 months, Chief. Whoever invented Zero, thanks for nothing. Cease. So, cease. Thank you, Grey Chrome. I appreciate it. He said, I also hope your trip didn't include a fall. This guy plays the corniest nest you ever seen. I mean, that shit was not, whatever he was doing was just not working. Y'all take care, Rose. Have a good one. Yeah, I know I started streaming a little pretty late today. My schedule's still like kind of like all over right now, but I do want to. I'll get back to the 8 o'clock or whatever, 8:30 tomorrow. Mid.
3, 2, 1.
I don't feel like I'm jet lagged, but it's more like, you know, I did a lot in Japan, so like, you know, like since I did a lot in Japan, now I'm like relaxing more and just like not feeling like, oh, I gotta go outside every day for 10+ hours, you know what I'm saying? But then I do anyway. I'm just playing. Grass has been touched. Oh, I really came out before my. Yo, what the fuck? I mean, the hotel does what it needs to do. I was able to stream there as well, so that's like even better. Oh my god. Low-key, I thought he died because Lucina was gonna body block him, but if Lucina of all characters body blocked him, that would have been crazy.
I got your back.
My god, that was Tipper F smash knockback. Should have released it. Smash. Yo, Great Chrome.
You'll never defeat me.
You wouldn't mind controlling Dark Matter at 0? VOD to eviscerate these. You funny. I let him breathe. He was playing the first stock and a half pretty good. And then he lost the lead and then kind of, yeah, that's that flag. How do you balance positioning, spacing, habits, stage control? I mean, there's no one answer to that. Because every character can cook with a different amount of stage, if that makes sense. You know, Pac-Man fights from afar. Steve can fight from afar. He can be, you know, he throws out a lot of quick moves as well, so he can also control stuff when he's right in front of your face. Sword characters, typically they need to be in front of your face. You know, so it that matters. Spacing, some characters like trying to think of like an easy way to word it, but oh, damn, that could have been a stop. Okay. A lot of characters play similar to Smash 4, so if you played Smash 4, the way to like edge guard them, the way to like, you know, ledge trap them and stuff, a lot of it is very like copy paste, you know. So if you already been playing Smash 4, maybe like edge guard a little bit more. You know, like it depends. I'm trying to like think of an easy way to word it, because like in my position, I've been playing for a while, so a lot of this shit is like second nature at this point, you know. But I'm trying to think of like somebody that's trying to learn those like that process. it really comes down to. Oop. I don't know if he was like waiting for something or. Oh, never mind, he's gone. I didn't know if he was like waiting for like a roll or something. Go. They were like, his family was like, "Are you on the game still?" But I was gonna say, character knowledge is probably like the most important thing. Because, I mean, not probably, it should always be the most important thing. Now, some characters are really strong to the point where, like, you know what's coming, but sometimes your character may not have the best option for it. But, I mean, it's still good to know those moments as well. Because then if you press something in those moments, when you should know that you can't do anything in that moment, then, that'll help you take less damage, lose the stock, and all this stuff. Like, I've seen players actually say before, like throughout time, that character matchup knowledge is not as important in this game. That is like one of the most inaccurate, dumb shits you can say. Like, yeah, that means like you're just like mindlessly playing the game instead of actually seeing what the character can do, or like knowing what the character can do and using that to your advantage. If you know X character has a bad disadvantage, then you need to push your advantage state in those moments, because if you're letting the character come back, or you're letting the character make it back to a neutral stance in the game without putting or exerting much effort, then all you're doing is creating way more difficulty for you than need be. There are a couple like inconsistencies in this game, like hurtbox shifting and stuff that like it can happen, but more often than not, people don't anticipate that to happen. I only played one Lucina game, bro. Let me play a couple more. Oh. Richter, by the way, like, this is actually kind of rare. Oh, Comic, were you the Sephiroth that I just played? Not bad, man. But unfortunately, Sephiroth's mid. He was schmoving. Well, that's the problem with Richter. You can feel like you're schmoving, but once you get hit one time, it's like everything goes downhill. Oh, I missed forward airing the axe by like a pixel. Like, died. I just had to be extra. Oh no, he's kind of cooking. Can't really kill him off of this, so I'm gonna just ooh, 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 He has no jump. Oh, almost broke it again. I opted to go for damage there. Just because, like, you know, Richter's easy to edge guard afterwards. So if I, like, get anything at this point, he dies. Or get him off stage at any point, he's dead. Take. I did not think that was gonna kill. I mean, he was gonna be in a bad spot to come back, but
I won.
y'all said Leo won the tournament, by the way. What was the matchup? Snake Joker? Why ain't he go Game & Watch if he won Joker? Leo 3-1. Nice. Does Game & Watch loses to Snake? Cap. Yo, he trying to jab? Mia is good, but when you fundamentally change a whole character's way of playing, like, I don't know what to tell you. That is like the easiest way to tell when a matchup is gonna be difficult. Now, is it the worst matchup? No, because Snake has good buttons as well. But is it a matchup that he gonna have to put in some work? Or like a lot more work? Absolutely. Ah, I should have air dodge. I knew it. What could have killed him? God, this character sucks. He did so much work. Richter's one of those characters. Simon and Richter, like, they can hit you so many times and it does not feel like you're in danger. Like, he read me like legitimately like 8 times that stock and I still felt like I was healthy. Some characters win games with that amount of reads. Yeah, Lucina's still good. But she's thrown in that, oh, she's boring to play, therefore, like, she's not used much, therefore she's bad kind of thing. She obviously isn't as good as she used to be, because there's a lot less characters that are problematic when she was at her best, but she still is good. You just gotta switch 2. Did you skip out on the switch 1? You're asking what game to get? Because there isn't that much like Switch 2 exclusives and stuff for you to get currently. Oh, never mind. Wow, that actually killed me. Go! Go! I'm missing all these free ass parries. He's always doing like delay aerial. But I keep messing up the parry time. Victor doesn't really have much time. Like, he has to like, I mean, he could do rising down angle forward air or back air, but for the most part, they typically don't do that. One more opponent. You learn how to do a back air forward smash at the Belmonts. It's kind of hard to do online, or to get online, unfortunately. Yeah, it definitely seems like a super like niche thing, but when you get that shit looks fire. I think Leo could use Lucina some more in some matchups. Yeah, like in terms of Switch 2 exclusive, well, you got Mario Kart World, Air Riders, Bonanza. That's it, right? Currently, you can get Metroid Prime 4 on the Switch 1. Thunder. Oh, that. Unfortunate. Welcome, Tor. Not wrong. Of course. I was hoping for that up B to hit me. God, Sora just moves so much in a game where hurtbox shifting is like at its worst. Okay, he's just literally trying to catch my landing with F smash. Yo, what up, Nexus? How you doing, fam? How's everything been? Who he grabbing? I was nowhere near that grab. But even then, it's just hard to grab Lucina sometimes as well. I'm not gonna watch it today, Nessity, but I'll probably watch it Tuesday. So tomorrow I'm gonna play Metroid. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Nexus? Hope everything's been good with you, bro.
3, 2, 1.
You calling me out to battle me on COD Mobile with assault rifles only? Say less, bro. I'll be on there right now. I'm booting up. I'm surprised that Thundoggle connected the whole way. For sure, I'm down. I'm down to get some games in. Not today, of course, because I'm actually about to stop playing for tonight. Oh, finally hit me with that smash, and then ran off air dodge because old buffer. Like, how the fuck did that back here miss? Ah, Sora players. A special breed they be. Ah, fuck. Dusty, by the way.
I am the fell dragon Grima. Who dies first?
I got hit by the fireball so it can turn me around. Oh. Boop! Oh. I missed. This is a perfect time to get off. This is the final opponent. It's all about the grind, Willie. It's all about the grind, Chief. No problem, AJ. I hope everything goes well, man. Pancho! What up, Pancho? Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm about to show you how much fun I had in Japan with the loot that I got. I don't know why I have this, but you know what? Sure, I'm gonna just keep this here. Hold on. Oh, Pancho. The brain rot in those last couple games there was something, bro. There was something. Actually, let me see something. Let me well, actually, no, I guess I already changed it. Last time I did this shit, bro, this shit was like tweaking. So hopefully it doesn't tweak out again. Actually, let me watch scene. Alright. I'm not, well, okay, I do have Pokemon stuff that I could open, but I'm not gonna be opening them here, so. Let me in. Hold on. All right. Well, to start off, I'll show practically the bag of stuff that I got. As you can see, like I said, it teared off when I was bringing it down. Sad. But No, well, this isn't my desk. There's like another, there's like a desk and then another desk, like a like a mini one that you can move around and stuff like that. So, glue it. I mean, I don't care that much about it, as long as it didn't like blow up. But anyways, oh my God! Wait, actually, okay, you can see the arm cannon. You can't see it here because it's green. But you can see it here because there's no green screen. That's funny. Alright, well, your boy, NairoMK, was traversing the lands of the rising sun recently. I have returned. I have practically unpacked everything. I went there with 2 luggages. One empty, like completely empty. And then one to like, you know, stream stuff, clothes, all that stuff, right? Came back with 4 full luggages. But there's a reason for that, and you'll see later on. There's a reason for that. But I had to get myself 2 extra luggages and this bag to bring on board. Well, I mean, I checked some shit, of course. So, I mean, I since I'm already holding the rod, well, not really, but let me stop. But since I'm already holding this because I was just moving and stuff, I guess I could start off with this. I mentioned this early in one of the Japanese streams, or like Japanese hotel streams. But what you call it? This is like an arm pillow, basically. I mean, it's an arm cannon. I mean, it's the same as arm cannon. As you can see, it's messed up on the green screen. But you can see it here. But basically, it also functions as like an armrest pillow, like the, you know, the promotional image has like the person like just like sleeping pretty on that shit and whatnot. So, what you call it? Yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I actually was intending to use this on the flight back, but we ended up getting like there was like 30% of the flight, you know, like it was like 30% full. So I ended up just having my own row, so I was able to just like lay down cozy in my own row and stuff like that. So I ended up not using this, but I'm sure it would have came in handy though, because like if y'all been on flights before, y'all know the vibes. Y'all know the vibes. Does it hurt? Wanna find out? Doesn't that get too warm for the arm? I mean, it doesn't feel like it. I mean, you probably wouldn't put this on in the summer or some shit like that, you know? Ain't no one want to go to the U.S. I didn't say like traveling in the U.S. I just meant in general. If you just travel on a plane. But I mean, it's fluffy, or like it's cozy in the inside. Like it got some bulk to it. But yeah, this is the first thing I wanted to show. I probably won't show things in the order of like stuff that I got. I kind of just have a bag of a bunch of stuff. I mean, I could try. I'll try. Cause like, let me see. Like, I got multiple Metroid stuff. So like, you know, I got this keychain, Metroid keychain. I got this cup, this water bottle. I mean, stainless water bottle as well. So I gotta, you know, start using that because I just finished taking it out. So I'll probably be using that at some point. Let's see. There's a couple Metroid stuff. It's like in a sea of things. So if I see it, you see what I did there? But no, if I like when the bag gets emptier, it'll be easier to find stuff. I got this, like just like try to recall my memories. I got this. I got this, obviously. I got the arm cannon, and then I got like they have like this ice tray that like when you use it, the ice is shaped like a baby Metroid. That's pretty fire. I also got like this like little like almost look like lunchbox looking like Metroid thing. This all came out on the same day that Metroid Prime 4 came out, and I actually went to the Nintendo store before Metroid Prime 4 came out, and they had 0 Metroid things outside of like Dark Samus amiibo you know, Samus amiibo and like some of the Metroid amiibos, but they didn't have any merch for Metroid. So then when I woke up that day and they were like, yo, we got this shit now. I'm like, bruh, like really on release day instead of like leading up to release day? So I had to go back and I managed to get it. So much Metroid stuff in the land that doesn't care for much for it. There wasn't that much, like, or like it had like its own little segment, or like in the store it was like maybe like 5% of the store, but like Animal Crossing, Mario, even Donkey Kong had like 20% of the store. Like I would say like the Nintendo store was, it was Mario, Donkey Kong, Zelda, Splatoon, Animal Crossing, and then very, very small sprinkles of like stuff like Metroid and like amiibos and stuff like that. But outside of those like series, there was like nothing. But yeah, kind of just gonna, maybe I should have organized things a smidge better. Actually, hold on, let me has anyone ever like vacuum sealed a plushie before? Oh wait, did I not say Pikmin? If I didn't say Pikmin, then include Pikmin in that. So, at the Final Fantasy, the first thing I did in Japan was the Final Fantasy IX 25th anniversary art exhibit. And what I have here, if you played Final Fantasy IX, this is the secret boss of the game, Ozma, a plushie for Ozma. I didn't open it, obviously, because it's already vacuum sealed and stuff, but I haven't opened it here. So I don't know what happens when I actually open it. Is it just gonna like form up back into its original shape or whatever? I have no idea. I don't even know how to open this. It takes time to form up. Forma de Leo. It'll take a while to puff up. Then maybe I should open this right now and then like let it blow up. But I just don't know how to open it. Can I just use like a scissor and just cut it open? Okay. I'm trying to see. I have a lot of stuff, so I'm like trying to see how to organize things like neat here. I guess I'll put the arm rod and the Metroid stuff over here for now. The scissors. It might expand too fast and explode. Let it explode. Give me a second. Shit. Yo, as soon as I cut it, it just started expanding. I can like hear it expanding too. Okay, it's actually forming a lot faster than I thought it would. Well, actually, shit, it's already practically like. It's getting there. It's getting there already. But yeah, I had to cop this. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Final Fantasy 9 fan. I saw that they had an Ozma plushie. I was like, that's so random, but like, I'm gonna take that. You know what I'm saying? I let that shit flow. Thank God that they vacuum sealed this though, because spoiler alert, there were some things that I brought that could not be vacuum sealed, and you will find out real soon. They're right over there, and you're gonna see the difference in size and bulk that some of those things were. But what was I gonna say? But yeah, I got this. I guess now I can, you know, actually set it up or like put it somewhere in my room. Yeah, I got a couple like Final Fantasy 9 stuff. They give you like a bag here. It says not for sale. Yo, anybody want to buy this shit? I also got this is, I'm not gonna wear it. I just wanted it because it's cool. But it's the white mage robe that Garnet wore in the beginning of Final Fantasy 9. I was like, yo, that's so peak. So hey, I just wanted it. It's drip. It definitely won't fit me even if I try to wear it. Pretty sure it's like woman's medium size or something like that. I'm absolutely nowhere close to that, so I just wanted to get it just to get it. It's cool. I'll fuck with it. You know, my Japanese is of course top notch, so of course I got this VV book or this FF9 like VV story book, you know, anytime like before I go to sleep, and I open it, I start reading it and stuff because obviously, you know, I always got to keep the Japanese knowledge, prime form, all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Give it away to a friend or something. Maybe I'll give it away to a friend if they give me their soul. But yeah, no, what you call it? Yeah, there's this little book. Wait, is it just postcards? Oh, it is just postcards actually. Oh wait, this is I think the one that like actually has like a story in it. But this one just has postcards in it. That's cute. I guess it's easy to tear up. I'm not gonna rip open any of it though, but yeah, some cute art in it. It's like Vivi's lore basically when he first started existing, before he ceased. It's a picture book. That's cute. Book club stream. Yeah. All right. I got these like transform like Zidane, Pooja. I believe I got a VV one. Oh. One for VV, one for Garnet, one for Kuja and Zidane. Are these VTubers mods? Give them 10 minutes. But yeah, I got these like they're pretty cool. I got a keychain as well for 25th anniversary. Garnet and Zidane both together. It's pretty cool. I would just snatch this shit in that store, bro. I'm telling you. Day one, this is like the real day one of the trip too. I was like, damn, I'm satisfied with buying shit. Spoiler alert, I wasn't. But what you call it? This is what you call it, like a pin collection. I believe this. I got the box of it, so instead of it being like a gacha thing, like, cause you know they come with like a whole bunch of them inside the box. Instead of it being just a gacha though, I was like, I'm gonna buy all of them, or like I'm gonna just buy the box so I can have all of them. I'm pretty sure it comes with one of each. If I'm wrong, well, fuck, whatever. But yeah, it's just like pins and stuff. It's cute. All of them it's like the same artwork as this, but just in pin form. So some of the characters that I didn't get. Like, why Steiner look like he trying to aura fire, like Souls-like character, bruh. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Let's see, what else did I get? I got this. I'm not from the same store, but I forget what store it was. But they had like an Octopath like collab going on with it, so I got like this fanny pack of Octopath art on it. It's pretty cool. It says Octopath Traveler on the back. I have something in here though. I forget what the fuck's in here. I don't play it. No, that's not true. I'm a VA in the game. Don't you know? Oh, okay. I know what I have here. So So at the Nintendo store, when I bought stuff, they gave me balls of ornaments for Nintendo characters for the Christmas time period. You know what I'm saying? So, what you call it? Yeah, for like, I forget, like if you kept, it was like every like, I think 3,000 yen or something, you get a ornament. Strange pause. I have a lot of this, so I'm actually gonna give this to some of my friends because like I don't even got a Christmas tree. Why you gotta say the first word spaced out like that? Oh, it's probably it's the stream probably lagged. That's what it was, Rufus. But yeah, just to show you an example of what they look like. I don't even know what they look like, honestly. I really got Yoshi ugly ass right off the bat. Yeah, you can just hang it up, you know. Oh, I'm like showing you guys over here. I can't like do this, but yeah, you got like, you know, a little snowman of all four, or like Mario, Luigi, Peach, and Yoshi on one side, and then a character on the back. So I would imagine that, you know, some of these are Mario, Luigi, and Peach as well. It looks like it could open low key, but that wouldn't make any sense because then you'd probably break it. So I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, so I got a bunch of that. I guess I was running out of space, so I just like stuffed it in the Octopath thing. Let me just put this back in here. They do look like they could open. But yeah, this is the Octopath bag. Looks cool. Might replace my actual fanny pack, low key. It's pretty big though, so I don't know. I got this Zelda book just because they're ore farming in the front. I'm pretty sure it's just a notebook that you can write anything on, or like notes or anything like that. But like, bro, it got my boy Ganondorf just right there, primed up in the center. I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. You know, you got that Twilight Princess, that Floa. You know what I'm saying? That Twilight Princess Floa. But yeah, I just got it. It was like, what, like, how much does it say? It wasn't that much. It was like 15 bucks or some shit. I don't know. I was like, you know what? It looks cool. I like the, you know, I like the front of it. I'm probably just gonna keep it like this, you know, daily journal if I want. Maybe I don't need to use the journal, but maybe I need to use the journal. Oh, shit, my fault. We're doing a video. This is a future video in the making. My bad. Put that thing away. Alright, hold on. Let me start moving some stuff. I do still have a couple more like Final Fantasy IX like anniversary stuff, but I have a whole bag of stuff, so some of the things might have fell underneath like other ones and stuff. So I'm kind of just like going with whatever I'm able to pick up at the time. But let me like still move things around just to make it a little bit easier. You know what's funny? I bought so much shit at the Final Fantasy IX exhibit, and when they gave me this bag, at first they gave me this bag, and I was like, this shit could fit 20% of this shit that I got. What you want me to do with this? So I didn't even bother opening it. That's why it's like completely like flat and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck you expect me to do with this? But it has nice, you know, has Alexandria on it, so it's pretty nice. So I was like, you know, I don't want to use it to begin with. But at first I was like, there's no way you think I'm gonna fit everything I got here. You're trolling. Anyways, maybe one day I'll open that white mage hoodie. And so what we got here? Ah, yes. We went to a store that had like a pop-up. Oh shit, is it broken? Oh, it's broken, isn't it? Oh, that shit broken. It don't matter. It's just. But there was a pop-up store that had Elden Ring like collab shit going on. So I was like, you know, I had to go ahead and get something for it at the very least. You know, I got a couple things, but what you call it? Hold on, let me see. You know, as the Elden Lord himself, multi-time Elden Ring demolisher, I had to go ahead and cop this. The lands between. You got bro on his knees. Pause. But like, you know, he like aura farming and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, no, and it's, you know, it just has like a little quote in it from Elden Ring as well at the top and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. I was like, it's cute. It's cute. It got the shit tarnished right there. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But but yeah, I just wanted to show that, you know, so you'll probably see that drip. Well, let me see how it looked like over here. Is the green screen fucking it up? Nope. Yep, I'll be able to wear it. That's all I know. But that's not the best Elden Ring drip that I got. You ready? You know I had to do it, bro. You like, I didn't even have to think about buying this one. Hold the fuck on. You know I had to do it to him. Elden Hermanos, I need y'all to rise up real quick. Yes, sir. I saw this and I said, this is an insta buy. Don't even got to think about it. I said, yes, sir. For the Warriors out here, bro. Let me see. I think it also has, yeah, it has a design in the back too. The Goons. Shout outs to Jiren, his brother, hermano. So I had to go ahead and cop this for sure. You know what I'm saying? It's so ugly. You hate it, bro. You hate it. I bet you the day I walk out with this shit, just straight infinite amounts of compliments. Like, damn, that shit fire, that shit fire. I'm like, yo, chill, you glazing too much. You know what I'm saying? That shit fire. Yo, Lazen, I'm probably butchering your name. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. You're always welcome to come through. Tough times, happy times, great times, and all right? I appreciate you watching. You're goated. Do they sell the mask too? No, it was like a clothing store, as you can see. I actually got more clothes. I forget if I brought it up. I got like these, like a cyberpunk thing. Like, you'll see. I'm pretty sure it's in here. Oh wait, actually right here, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't opened it yet, but I'll open it now. Holy drip. Yeah, they had like an Elden Ring collab going on, or like a little pop-up for Elden Ring, and they also had the same thing for Cyberpunk as well. Low-key, I should have wore this while I was over there, but I mean the weather was so like, it was much warmer than I thought, so this is kind of like heavier and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and I have like matching like sweats and shit to go with it too. I think it's right here. It is. Hold on. I think so, actually, Lax. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. I have a bag. It's like a yellow bag. A yellow bag that I got this in, so. But yeah, no, I bought both of this. They didn't come together, but. They're matching, though. They're matching. So, you know, if I want to be dripped out and shit, you already know the vibes. I'm telling you, NairoMK leveling up day by day. Yeah, you got a Wukong pants there? I didn't see any Wukong stuff, so maybe it was like a limited time. The spoils, the drip, the infinite aura oozing. Yo, what up, Abdul? How you been, fam? How you been? But yeah, now that I'm home and it's a lot colder over here, I definitely am able to like bust this shit out. Yo, it's actually piling up over here. I didn't even, wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's starting to pile up over here, so maybe I'll, yeah. I don't really have like another place to like place it. What is that? Oh, I got another Final Fantasy item. It's a VV coin bag. Low key, I should have used this. I'm gonna give y'all some advice. If y'all ever go to Japan, get either A, buy a coin bag before, or when you're in Japan, get ready to buy a coin bag, because the amount of coins these motherfuckers use over there, astronomical. So I'm just letting you know ahead of time, get ready for that. It is going to be a lot of like pennies basically that they're gonna be giving you, like to the point where they're filler, they're just bulks and stuff. Like when I left my hotel, I had a whole bunch of like 1 yen and like 10 yen and stuff. Well, maybe not a whole bunch, but you know, I had like stuff like just there. I was like, I don't need this. 1 yen, not even a penny over here, bro. Like, like currency wise, it's not even a penny. So I'm like, bro, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? You know, if I'm going home, what am I gonna do with this, right? So just keep that in mind, that having a coin bag or like a separate coin bag from like your wallet and stuff like that, it will be helpful. Or at least like a way to space out like the small amount of yens, because there's like 100 yen and 500 yen coins. Those obviously could be used like in many areas, like vending machines, or you can pay for stuff with it and stuff. I mean, you could pay with the other stuff too, but obviously you're gonna be like ding 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 ding, and then giving it all stuff like that, just to make it easier for both you and the employee that is taking your money. It's probably better to, you know, have all the like the smaller change in one spot and then the bigger change in a different spot. But yeah, it's a little VV, little plush, or not, it's like a little plushie but also coin bag kind of thing. It's pretty cute. I still have it in wrapped up, so I'm gonna just keep it keep it sealed. Let me see what else I got. Oh, I need to give this to my brother actually. I got him this. He is an Aizen fan, yes sir. It's like a folder or some like poster folder thing. It didn't really cost much, but he's an Aizen fan, so I was like, you know what? Let me hook him up real quick. So I got him with this. What you call it? I got him with this. You know, I was like, okay, this shit don't cost anything. I'm like, yo, sure. I might as well. You know, I also got him some like there was like a Sanrio collab going on with Bleach as well, like a pop-up shop and stuff. So I actually got him like some things there and stuff. There was like some like Aizen like merch and like other characters too, like some of the Stern Ritters and what you call it, captains and stuff like that. So I just bought like a couple things. Also, yeah, they're gonna be in what you call it, there actually is, no cap, a Bleach collab in Fortnite. Like, what the fuck? It's all lining up. Cloud is making his way. They had to design the Buster Rod real quick for, you know, Ichigo, but then later on they're gonna like edit it and shit like that. It's all coming together, fam. It's all coming together. Telling you. Lining up, man. But guess what's not there? Mid-piece. All you Luffy fans, y'all still waiting. Your time is coming. Your time is coming. Don't worry. Peace and love. Peace and love. But yeah, it's just like a folder or something. I don't know what it is, but it feels like a folder. Looks like it could be. It can function as a poster as well. So I was like, yeah, you got Aizen on it. So let me show my brother, or like, let me give this to my brother. 1 second. How much did I pay for the Metroid cup? Let me see if it shows the price on it. It does not show the price, but it definitely was not $63. In fact, most of like what I had there was probably like close to $60. Or like a little bit over 60, like for like the keychain, the water bottle, the arm cannon and stuff like that. Oh, I also have more things for Metroid actually right here. So I see another one. So, I mean, it's just like, it's a nice cup. It kind of got messed up on the way back. Like, I mean, I could probably open it real quick just so y'all can see. Hold on. What is that mat? This is the mat of success, my guy. This is y'all, this is me. Hard work, blood, sweat, and tears will yield me the rewards, the loot, the Lockharts, shit kind of. So when you open it, you got aura farming to the left, you got aura farming to the right. Yes sir, yes sir. So you got the Samus cup right here. Man, you can see my, you can see myself, you can see the green screen and everything from beyond. This shit glistening over here. But yeah, you know, I got Samus Naruto scooter. Holy angle. And then you got the Zero Suit one. I thought it got messed up. Actually, I mean, I could watch it. It's like slightly messed up and stuff, but you know, that's cool. That's cool. About to leave this in front of Mars' door real quick. I'm like, Merry Christmas, bitch. But yeah, no, it's cool. It's just a cup, you know. Maybe if, you know, I'm just chilling right near the fireplace, you know, a snowy day, lots of inches of snow. I'm just there, just looking at the window, got the wine in the cup and stuff, you know, just vibing. Yeah, no, that blue is very nice though. More like 2 inches of snow. Let it snow. Let me put it back in place real quick. Yo, now are you beating Tony Stark in a fight, no suit? And bro, give him the suit. He might need that shit. Actually, he absolutely needs that shit. Not gonna really change the result though. Alright, so I do got a couple Pokemon shit here. So I guess we can, like, you know, kind of segue into the Pokemon stuff. So to begin with, spoiler alert, Pokemon is in the middle of getting scalped a lot over there. So a lot of areas and whatnot have been placing limits and whatnot, like Pokemon centers and stuff. I went to a couple Pokemon centers, I think like 3 during my stay. They did not, a lot of them had the Mega Dream, the one that's coming out in a couple months over here, the Dragonite one. A lot of it was sold out in many areas, or all the areas actually. I never got like a single pack from those. The box that I did open up while I was in Japan, it was from a different store. So I never found one like in the wild, I guess you can say. But every store, for some reason, well, maybe not some reason, this is not really a popular set. This is like the equivalent of Temporal Forces, basically. They showed you what is limited. Like, oh, if you want a Mega Dream, you could get 1 pack. A Prismatic, you can only get 2 packs. This, they said you could get 5 boxes. Like, the difference between from 1 to 2 pack per person and 5 boxes is crazy. So the boxes, they don't really cost that much over there. It's maybe about like $30, give or take, like 30, 35. So I ended up buying 3 of them and saying, hey, you know what? If I'm bored and I want to just pull something, don't really care about what I'm really getting, I ended up buying 3. They did tell me, they're like, if you buy this though, we're gonna open up the wrapper right in front of you. And I'm like, oh, I'm not a scalper, so I mean, who the fuck's buying this if you're selling 5 boxes, right? You know what I'm saying? They trying to get rid of it, but they were like, oh, we're gonna have to tear it up. Are you sure that's okay and stuff? And I'm like, you do what you gotta do, fam. It's all good. I'm out here just farming, you know. I'm letting that shit flow. So, you know, I got 3 boxes, 1 for Dada, you know, Super Saiyan Dada Super Saiyan Blue, and then 1 for myself. So when we do that pool stream, you know, we're gonna do that shit like harmonized stream pools and shit like that. And, you know, we'll see what we get. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so yeah, I managed to get this. There was a store, a Pokemon store, that I was able to get 10 Mega Evolution packs. Like not the Charizard one, but the one with Lucario and Gardevoir. So I didn't really get any sets over here for that, or any packs for that set, so I ended up getting them. It was like, what, like 10 packs for like $9 or some shit like that. They're very cheap over there. They come with half the amount of cards in the pack, or like per pack. Over here, I think there's like what, 11 or 12 cards in a pack. Over here in Japan, or over there in Japan, it's 5 cards in a pack. So it just costs a lot less overall. So yeah, I don't care, since like I said, I open my packs and stuff on stream, so I didn't care that they were gonna open or like, you know, rip open the wrapping and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, go for it. Should have probably been messed up anyways. Another thing I got, this shit don't fit me, but it look cute. So like maybe I'll hook up somebody that's a Rowlet fan in my like friend group and stuff, if they want to, you know, be all ooh woo, like look, this shit almost look like a ooh woo, like a little kawaii shit, you know what I'm saying? Like boom. Oh, the green screen kind of messes it up a little bit, but yeah, y'all saw the vibes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Maybe like springtime, you know, you vibing, going through the luscious green lands of Newark and stuff, and you want to, like, you know, feed the animals around, you know, go to a beautiful lake and shit like that, you know, you can wear this type of shit, you know what I'm saying? It's really nice. That does not suit you at all, of course, because it wasn't for me. Like I said, I was like, it's cute, it's ooh-woo like, so I'm like, yo, somebody, you know, I think I can bless somebody with this. 58 centimeters. Nairo's the grandma. You're hating. Anyways, more drip. Annihilate. Low key, I don't even know if this shit gonna fit me. They didn't have it, cause you know Japan sizes and stuff. You always gotta go like one more. Cause like their stuff is smaller as a whole. So getting a medium over there is like getting a small here and stuff. So I try to always go for like the XLs over there, so I could get like the large equivalent. But this is a large, so I think it's more of like a medium and shit like that. So, but yeah, this shit fire though. Rage Fist, and he mad as fuck because you know he's Annihilate. Yeah, it's cool. I fuck with this. It's a long sleeve as well, so you know I can still wear it this time of the year and whatnot if it does fit comfortably. I'll find out in the upcoming days, I guess. Yeah, that's cool. It's cool. I got this at the Pokemon Center as well. After I show everything that I have here, I am gonna swap scenes, and I'm gonna show like some pictures of like areas and stuff, or like some things and whatnot from Japan. A couple videos and stuff. They're not long, or like, you know, kind of like while I'm talking about it, it'll be playing in the background and shit like that. So, got this very cute Dragonite sleeping. It's just I don't know what the occasion is. Maybe it's like that, you know, Pokemon Sleep mobile game or whatever. But yeah, it's just a little cute Dragonite just ZZZing, you know. I'm a fan of Dragonite, so I was like, this is cute. It costs like $10. I was like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna get it. So you know, you can have it on your desk like this or some shit like that. You cooking, get and all this shit. So yeah. Is that Deathmat foretelling for tonight? I mean, you know, what time is it right now? 11:50. You know, if there's time afterwards, you know, I may have to, you know, just kind of, you know what I'm saying? But for now, we move on. We move on. What a weird looking Dragonite. Bro, it's Dragonite just sleeping, bro. Like, it's supposed to be like this. Like, you're not sleeping like this. He's sleeping like laying down, bro. It's Sugoi. And also, you know, while this is in Kyoto, they had this, like, I guess limited time exclusive Pikachu with matcha. I was like, oh, this shit cute as fuck. So I was like, you know what? I might as well, right? So I got this shit here. Why you put the cat? It's a matcha Pichu or matcha Pikachu. They have another one too. It's like Pikachu in a kimono has two Pokemon. I forget what the fuck they're called right now because I'm like just kind of zoning out, but pretty cute. The size is different. That one, I have a one that's like this size, but it's somewhere in the bag, but this is the first one I found. So a weird looking dog. I thought you hated Pikachu, bro. I do. Like, can I not hook up some homies for Christmas? Like, NairoMK is a nice, loving, giving guy. You know what I'm saying? So, like, you know, when I see this, I'm like, oh, I know somebody who made like this. I know somebody in my gang of warriors. You sure? I'm sure. Sure. I also got this Pokemon Center exclusive. It was on 1 of 1, and like you had to go through the lottery to get it. And praise the Lord, I managed to win for the day. And they were like, "Here you go, bro. Like this shit yours." Just about like 6,000-7,000 on the line, and like I managed to win. So shout out to the Pokemon Center, blessing it. You know what I'm saying? Bless us in the chat, please. Logging off now. Bye, Unk. That is for that terrible ending. Yeah, 1 of 1 for the day, bro. It's a daily lottery. A lottery. Oh, I found another Metroid thing I was talking about. So this is a Metroid ice tray. So obviously, as implied, if you want ice, you want it to be the shape of a Metroid, boom, bada bing, bada boom. And here you go. You can kind of see. I don't know why it's like. Oh, I guess like if you dye it and stuff like that, you can make it look like that. I guess but that's pretty cool. Yeah, you can make Jello. I guess maybe that was Jello as well. Like maybe there's Jello and there's ice and stuff like that. So it's pretty cool. I got my brother this because like he was like, oh, it's pretty cool, and if I'm making something, maybe I like customize it with this and stuff. So I was like, yeah, I got you. Oh yes, sir. Can you fill it with water? Absolutely. That's probably the main purpose of it. These are frozen, so you freeze the red parts first, and then you fill in the rest. What you said, yes. Ooh. At the Nintendo store, they have these like gacha things over here where like they come with like parts of like controllers and shit like that. And I did like 3 pulls, and I got the GameCube controller buttons like A, B, Y, and X. I also got the C stick for the GameCube controller, and then I think SNES buttons. Yeah, I forgot about these. I remember when they first like dropped, people were talking about it, seeing if they could get like actual products of it. Yeah, so it's cool. It was like what, I think 500 yen for 1 pull. So about like $3, $2 or $3. Yeah, I heard you could actually use these on controllers. This shit has tape on it, and it's like really tight, so I'm just gonna just zoom in so you can kind of see. Like, that's one of them. Let me find the others. There's another one. Yeah. There's the SNES buttons. Kind of see it right there. Let's see. Don't know where the 3rd one is, but when I see it, I'll show it. Oh wait. Oh, I got it. Never mind. Yeah, here's the C stick. Yeah, pretty cool. I actually wanted the GameCube controller ones, so 2 out of 3, or it took 3 pulls to get it. So I'm not bitching. Any of it would have been a win though. Better controller than the cats. Yeah, the cat got fried ass controllers. Also, I got this like ring in the trip as well. You've probably seen it right here when I'm just like doing that. I forgot to mention it real quick because I'm like looking down. But yeah, it's just shit fire. I just want to, we were at a store, random spot in Japan, and it was like a ring store, and they make it right there in front of you and all this stuff. And I was like, you know what? Extra swag, so the aura that is oozing, radiating. So, did I get that ring from Kyoto? Yeah. Yes, actually. Yeah, it was in Kyoto. It was in Kyoto. Yes, it might have been the same store. But yeah, it's cool. 7 rings in hand, sight. Did they have Tears of the Kingdom gacha in the Nintendo store? Not that I saw, no. No, this is not the marriage. Y'all gotta know what finger is what. This is just there for drip. What does it say? Let me move. Next thing I got that I see. I meant to actually try this when I got back to the hotel for the next stream, but I forgot because I already packed it up. But we got Okinawa baked Donkey Kong Choco Bananas. Says it expires next year. Wait. Yeah, next year. For a second I thought it said, like, I thought this was not the year. So I was like, wait, 2005. March of 2026. Choco Bananas, you can kind of see them right there. So, yeah, this is the thing I was talking about. I actually meant to buy a Dragon Quest. I ate the Dragon Quest, like, slime gummies or whatever. I forgot to buy some for my friend. Because he was like, yo, I bought this Japanese, like box that you don't know what you get until you actually open it, and he was like, it came with those Dragon Quest slime gummies and they were good as fuck. So he was like, yo, like, can you hook it up? And I was like, yeah, I got you. Completely forgot. Maybe I could taste test right now. Maybe. I mean, it's cold. I think it's supposed to be, I don't know if it's supposed to be like soft or hard, but it definitely is not soft. I can tell from like just like feeling the fabric, or like not fabric, but feeling the bag. So never. Relax. And speaking of Donkey Kong, I showed this on the other stream, but if you weren't there, yes sir, we got a Diddy Kong coin bag. I didn't design it like this, but the coin bag entrance is on the opposite side. So if you want to put some coins in your bag, you're just gonna have to turn them around and you're gonna have to zip it open. You're just gonna throw your coins in there and all this shit. So you know what I'm saying? That's just how it goes, because it also is like a little purse and stuff like that, or like you can hold it like that, or if you want. So they use the tail as like, you know, what you wrap your arm around and stuff like that. So, you know, you throw in the coins there, you do that, all that shit, you know what I'm saying? Why'd you make it like, what do you mean? Why? I just opened it like normal, I'm just saying. Like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? There's no coin in here, you know. I didn't put no coin in here, so we don't have to check. But we can let it be like this. You know, it's Sugoi still, you know. Just don't have a dirty mind and you're good. You're good. Why'd I buy it? Because it's cool, bro. It's Donkey Kong merch. Like, man. How often can I go somewhere and buy me some DK merch? Or some DK food? You know what I'm saying? Why does it have a red interior? Does it? maybe you could also like use this like to be like Miss Piggy and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like go from underneath and just like, you know, whatever the fuck. Hit on Jeff Keighley. Another thing I got from the Nintendo store, the only Paper Mario merch that they had, a tote bag, which is Mario just not doing anything really, he's just kind of standing there. But it's Paper Mario nonetheless. And I was like, oh, that's cute. So I was like, you know what? I gotta buy it. Paper Mario's my shit, so. This one is not red on the inside, surprisingly. Let me stop. But yeah, there's nothing in here. I just literally just got it, put it away, and all this stuff. So, but shout out to Paper Mario, make a new one. He's just standing there menacingly. Okay, we're getting close to things like you know, we're getting close. We're getting there. Oh, another Metroid thing. Bola. So this is also, I believe, a coin bag that you can use. Actually, I think you can put like a Switch game and shit in here too. Like there's like a little thing. It's a little hard to see, but you could probably like put like a Switch cartridge and shit in there. You could probably put like coins in there and shit like that. So, why so many? Cause like I got them not for the coin bag like purpose or anything, but just cause it looks cool, bro. You could like put it on your keychain if you want to and stuff like that. Have it like dangling and shit, you know. Shit is cool. You wouldn't know if it's a coin bag like if you're looking at it from like one angle and stuff. You know, it just looked like Samus in a ball. Yeah, this shit fire. This shit fire. I think that's the last Metroid thing I have. Let me see. Kidding. I forgot. I said I had like this lunchbox thing or whatever the fuck. Yeah, I was like, yo, this looks cool. You know, let me. I haven't opened it yet. As you can see, the wrapper is still on the thing. So let me see what's in here. It's gonna be a whole lot. I think Smash 6 might actually be in here. Let's see. Oh my God, it is. I didn't think it'd be like a Zero Suit like interior though. That's cool. The fuck is this? Is that supposed to be Samus and like the Chozo? That's cute. Bird people raising Samus. Word, it's like a DS case almost. You can put some food in here. You can put some Donkey Kong Okinawa baked choco banana snacks in there. Yeah, it's cool. So like, you know, it's the insides of Zero Suit, so that's cool. You can put Diddy in there. That is true. That is true. Another Final Fantasy merch that I got. It's a music box. It plays You're Not Alone, one of the best songs in Final Fantasy history, might I say. So, you know, I had to go ahead and buy this. I think this is something, though, you could buy online or whatnot, but it was right there, so I was like, hey, let me buy it. You know? Goated song, goated song. Oh, they also had, a pack of, like, playing cards. Final Fantasy 9 theme, you know, Tantalus, the crew in the beginning of the game. Blanking them, stuff like that, you know, so there was that too. I think I have, oh yeah, one more music box. Roses of May, another banger in the FF9 OST and also just FF9, I mean Final Fantasy in general. But yeah, Beatrix's main theme, fire, fire. I could probably open it up, honestly, but at the same time, bangers, bangers, bangers. A lot of people have some of these because like, two that are very popular are like the Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 10 ones. Like Tifa's theme, Aerith's theme has a music box. To Xanderkin for Final Fantasy 10. You know, there's a whole bunch, but I was in an FF9 exhibit, so there's just FF9 stuff there. My friend, he's a Godzilla fan, so I try to find him like certain stuff. I was at the Shibuya Godzilla store and there was like this keychain that had like this dog with it and stuff like that, but unfortunately they were actually sold out. So I was like, yo, do you want me to like get anything? And I sent him a picture. He was like, that Mothra looks pretty cute. So I was like, oh, you know what, got him with the Mothra. I did ask them if they do like restock the if they do have the other keychain in stock and whatnot. They're like, oh no, it sells out really fast anytime they get it and shit. I'm like, you fucking scalpers, I know you're out there. But it also came with like this little like Godzilla like magazine kind of thing. But I you know, I got this for my friend, so I'm like, you know, sure. It's like a small little thing, you know, a couple pages and stuff like that. Maybe some lore and shit like that. But you know, he's a Godzilla fan, so I was like, let me bless him up real quick with this real quick. So turn Mothra into a marketable plushie. Let me live. Well, the thing is, it may look cute, But it's like that. It's like the butterfly in SpongeBob. They're like, oh, it's so cute. But then when you look at it up close, it has like the whole Mothra design, like just beaming at you. Anyway. So at the Mario store, I got me an old coffee mug. What you call it? It's cute, you know, it's a winter or like limited winter theme item. As you can see, this is what it looks like around the mug and stuff like that. I still have it like boxed, so I'm gonna keep it in the box. I'm gonna keep it in the box, but this is what it looks like, just to like kind of give you a little reference and stuff like that. That episode was traumatizing. Yo, tell Diddy Kong to stop staring at me. Yo, you got a problem with him? Is there a little something you don't want you trying to say? By all means, I'll pull the mic up, bro. Stay for the class. I'll put Diddy Kong away. He could be with Mothra. What else did I get? Ooh, I got this keychain, Mario Kart keychain. Comes with it, or it's just like a, you know, like the random block and a zap, you know, just for some random reason. I don't think there was other items. It just came with a zap one, but it's cool. You know, it's a little small little thing if you want a keychain. Put it up, or I'll show it over here. But yeah, it's nice. I was like, oh, that's neat. Zap mentioned. Just a couple more things. Got this pen, Final Fantasy IX pen. Has a design of Zidane on it. You know, it's pretty cool. I mean, what else can I say? It's a pen. You know, it has different colors on it at the top and all that stuff, so it's pretty cool. Probably won't use it. I'll probably just have it up on the side and stuff like that. But if I ever want to like write some heat, you know, when I'm in my book era, then maybe I'll use that. You know what I'm saying? I got another cup. It is a Hisuian Zora mug. It's cute, you know, the packaging and stuff is pretty cute. For some reason they just have this in the back of it. I will say this is not needed, but you know what, I digress. It's more about the mug than anything else. So yeah, the mug looks cute. You know, I could probably like take this one out. Let me see. Does it change color with heat? The Zora or this? No, I think it's just one set design. That would be fire though. Very needed. Excuse me? Yeah, it's just like a little mug. It's cute. Just has Zora in the front, and then not sure what this what this is, but it has like a little Pokemon design. It has like Raichu, a couple Raichus, Quagsire, the other Quagsire. Yeah, no, it's cute. Shout out to Hisuian Zora, you know. When you gonna publish a book? Soon. After my Halo playthrough. I'm buying half this merch for the freak factor. It ain't too late, man. God will accept any call, man. Just give him a call, bro. I'm telling you. So never. It ain't too late, man. It ain't too late. Okay, well, okay. Hold on. I do got a couple more things, but this bag is at its end practically. So, we are on the theme of Zora. You know, it's almost a trend for me to find a new friend to come back home with. So, of course, I had to go ahead, pop not only the Zora cup, but the Zora plushie as well. Pretty cute. Like, what you looking at, dog? I mean, you can see it here on the camera on the top right, but you can also see it like here. It's a little harder because it's this tail thing, or like this head thing is like taking up space and smacking the mic and shit. So I'm gonna be a little bit more careful. Your brother has that one, but shiny. Oh, they had the shiny one. I would have definitely. Actually, I mean the shiny's cool. It's like purple, right? But yeah, it's a fluffy friend. That shit's massive. It got to be like 80. Nah, this was not 80. In fact, actually, one of my friends bought this on the Pokemon Center website, so I didn't know it was even up on there. I don't know if it's up still. But I think it was like about $30. Like USD, I mean. So, yeah, you know, got a little buddy there. So now we go. Actually, hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. I'll be right back. I need to get my card for this. Or hold on. So, this is a very important thing here. To give you context, we're gonna start talking about the Nintendo Museum. Okay? So, the Nintendo Museum, if you don't know, it opened up not that long ago, maybe like what, a year and a half ago? To get into the Nintendo Museum, you have to sign up 3 months in advance in a lottery. And if you get selected, you can get tickets. If you don't get selected, tough luck. So, I try to do that. I try to make it happen. Me, 2 of my friends that I went there with, no luck. You know, because y'all always keep saying, Nairo, you're so lucky. This, that. No, didn't get it, right? But people cancel on their plans to go, right? So I had a homie, might be in the chat. He was just checking the website just to see if they happen to drop any tickets, any available tickets during that time period, right? And there you go, my boy, come on. So he saw that it actually went up for one of the days during the time that we were gonna be there. The Nintendo Museum's in Kyoto. We were already planning on going to Kyoto, so we ended up making that like trip revolve around like, you know, during that time period. So we managed to actually get 3 tickets. They sold out really fast, but we managed to get those tickets. But come that day, I don't know how anything works. My friend is the one who got it. My friend is the one who set it up. My friend is the one who got the tickets. All this stuff, right? So when it came time that we got there, they scanned the shit. They're like, yep, this is you. We got you 2 cards, 40th anniversary for Mario on the card, and a me. But I misunderstood. I thought they said you have the option to like that they would take like a picture of you and like transform your picture into a me or some shit like that, or the 40th anniversary. Come to find out 30 seconds later, no, it was that 2 people got a 40th anniversary card, aka my friends, and I got the me. And I was like, okay. The employee chuckles at first when he's about to hand me my me. And I said, okay, why he chuckling over there? Gives me the card, and this is what I see. this is what I see. Just straight up, just beef boss. Beef boss in Japan. Like, straight up, beef boss is out here. Just, bro handed me that card. My other friend started laughing because he knew about it, but he didn't want to say it. That's why he was like, he actually got the me card first, but he was like, no, give it to him, this and that. I had no clue, no idea that my trip was gonna be ruined by seeing this ugly fuck in my eye vision in front of me. So I took it. I think my friend like recorded like a video, like real quick of me getting the card, and you can like literally see, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, the fuck? And then it all made sense that my friends were still trolling me, even when they were getting the tickets and all this stuff. So, you know, safe to say they're not alive anymore, because, you know, I had them just like, you know, snap my fingers, and they just cooked them. I could try to get the video though. I could try to get the video. Maybe like this will be a YouTube video in the future, so I'll probably include it in that or something. But, but yeah, here's Beef Boss in his ugly fucking glory. Nasty. And then yeah, this is the back of the card. But yeah. So, boom, bada bing, bada boom. But yeah, I just wanted to gas up that story because this actually happened without me knowing, and it still upsets me that I still even had this card to begin with. But it's like memories at the same time. So like, but now that we're all here, now I'm just glad we'll do that. The back is so cool though. It's fire. It's fire. Hold on, give me 1 second. You are the beef boss. Yeah, alright. Fuck out of here. Memories of an ass whooping. Memories of a dog shit player that doesn't have the Switch 2, so we never saw him in Mario Kart World because the world has left him behind. By far the most valuable thing you've shown. Get the fuck out of here. You went to Tokyo for the first time this April. What was my favorite place to go? Honestly, I mean, just kind of roaming around Tokyo was just fire as fuck. I don't think I have like a specific spot. I actually, even though I was there for like 10 days, I actually didn't get to go to an arcade or like a crane game, like anything, you know? Like I saw them when walking around, but I never stopped to actually just, I don't know, throw in some yen real quick and see what I can get, or even just play some arcades. So it's just like the time went by so fast that I didn't get to do like what I normally do, but it's alright, you know, it happens. But yeah, Beef Boss. Yeah, I know about that, about Ken. It is one of one after all. So now that we're talking about the Nintendo Museum, which is kind of like where this is gonna wrap up. Okay, this tape is kind of, the fuck? There we go. So I got some stuff from the Nintendo store, or Nintendo Museum. It's like a little thing that they had in one of the floors there. I just bought it because it was like $6-7. But actually though. But yeah, it's just like, you know, I guess like lore and stuff that had an English and Japanese version. So I got the English version and stuff like that. So it just, I don't know, just a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, they actually have pictures of the exhibit that you couldn't really take a picture of, or you couldn't take any videos or pictures of. So they had like stuff like this on like the exhibit. They had like a whole bunch of, like a little hard to see. Focus, boom. They had like stuff like that all over like the floor. It was actually very beautiful to look at. Unfortunately, we couldn't take any pictures or videos of it and whatnot, but I assure you it was beautiful. They had just about any game that you can really think of that like was like a staple to the console or the handheld and stuff like that. So it was really cool. If there was one game though, there was only one singular game that that we actually couldn't find, and that was Cooking Mama for some reason, like on the DS and stuff. because my friend, she played Cooking Mama, so she was like, oh, where's Cooking Mama at? That's like my game, this, that. We actually couldn't find that. Any other game or any other console and stuff like that, you would find it, 100%. You would find all the Final Fantasies for the SNES and shit like that. You'd find anything like that. But Cooking Mama was just randomly absent, unless it's just called something entirely different. Yo, Sean, you said you never want anything from a Japanese crane game. You capping, bruh. Capping. Don't cap to me, bro. But yeah. Oh, this is cool. I like the foil. I like the foil on this. It kind of reminds me of my Charizard. Anyways. Yeah, a lot of people played Cooking Mama like growing up and stuff. So let me put this to the side real quick. So I got a couple things, nothing too crazy, you know. I got a DK and Diddy Kong like keychain as well. You know, got the banana right there. You know, got the barrel right there. It's cool. You know, I fuck with it. It's very simple but effective. You know, like I said, DK merch is scarce out here. Cookie Mama's Cookie Mama. Yeah, I guess it just wasn't there for some reason. This pin. So they have a pin. This is cool as fuck. First of all, they have a pin for like everything. Like NES, SNES, DS, GameCube, Wii, all this shit. But it was limited, 1 pin per account, basically. So obviously I got one, and my 2 friends, they got one for themselves and stuff. But it actually took me a while to decide which one to go with. But you'll see why. I was gonna go with the Wii at first, or the GameCube, but I was like, you know, GameCube, I have like a bunch of shit here already, GameCube like related and stuff. So I was like, no, the Wii, you'll see in about a minute or two why I didn't get the Wii pin. And I was like, you know, I'll get the 3DS because it's also, I was gonna get the DS originally, but it's all like gray or like white and stuff, like the same color. So I was like, I'll get the 3DS one because, you know, it's a little bit more color to it, you know, it's black and blue, so, or like light blue and shit like that. So, yeah, it's small. It's not that large, you know, in comparison. But yeah, it's really cool. It's limited to 1. If it wasn't limited to 1, like, pin per person, I probably would have got all of them. Ooh, actually, I want to open this on stream. Real quick. What the fuck? I got fur. Oh, this is probably Zora. I was like, what the heck going on here? So, these are music boxes. Gacha music boxes, I believe. It just plays like the jingle of some, like, you know, of the consoles here. So I want the GameCube one, because, you know, the GameCube one got that fire ass boom, you know, but you're only able to get 2 of them. So I have 2 chances. There is 3, 6, 8. So I got a 4th of a chance to get what I want, and I'm gonna open it right fucking now. We'll see what we get. Gambling addict. Here we go. Number 1. The fuck is this? Bro, what is this? This is like OG. Oh wait, it's off. Oh, does it not come with anything inside? Like, not even like a pity battery or some shit? It's that Famicom. Back in my day, I guess I have to actually put batteries in it. I don't know what battery though, cause like this shit's small as fuck. Hold the plastic. Bro, there's a fucking screw, you bum. Did you not see me pull the plastic first? Do you not see there's a screw here? Screw you! Oh. Never mind. Never mind, that's what you meant. I apologize for my outburst. I apologize. Okay. I'll play it one more time near the mic. Oh wait, let me pause the music. You're right. I don't have my headphones on, so. Also, yo, Kat, thank you for the 32 months earlier. Benja, thank you for the 45 months. Like I said, I don't have my headphones on, so I've been missing notifications. My bad, y'all. My bad. All right, one more time, one more time. Yeah. Okay. Luda. So yeah, it's just a little jingle basically for it. But I want the GameCube one. I want the GameCube one. We have one chance to get it now. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, why the fuck is this plastic not fucking moving? I don't got nails. Got it. Maybe they forgot to change the art on it. Maybe it plays something different. Holy scam! What the fuck? And y'all always say I got luck, this, luck, that. Luck you, alright? Luck you! I'm actually mad as fuck that I got two of the same. And it was limited to 2, so I couldn't get any more. Luck me! I really couldn't get like 2 different ones, huh? I was so excited too. I'm like, yo, I can't wait to show this. Try to get the GameCube one. Fucking rip. R.I.P. Okay, well, I have another gotcha thing. This is like a keychain. A keychain of stuff. The box got fucked up on the way back. God damn. I don't even know what I would want. This is what it comes with. So I'd probably want to get the Game Boy, maybe the Wii U, or the DS. But GBA, top priority. Same thing for the other, I can only get 2. Am I back home? I'm back home. All right, here we go. What is it? What is it? See, I have GameCube and stuff, so I don't know if I want a GameCube. No, my fucking God! What the fuck? Come on! What is happening? I mean, I guess it's cool. Maybe this plays better than my current controller. Just play with this shit. Because I saw someone say GameCube controller, so I was like, I don't know if I want that. Doesn't matter if I don't want it. Alright, we got one more chance. If I get a second GameCube controller, I'm ending the stream. Like 100%. I'm gonna just drop it on the table. Let's see. Yo, nah, ain't no fucking way. Alright, y'all, have a good night. I'll see y'all later. Ain't no goddamn way. What? Bro. Oh my God. The employees had to have hated your ass. You're able to pick it up yourself though. So I got like one and then another, right? Like back to back. What are the chances of that happening for both items though? Like, yo, Oreos, thank you for the gifted sub, Chief. I feel better now. Thank you. There was 2 different sets. Why did you get the same one? Because I wanted, the other set had like older shit. I wanted the GBA, bro. If I could only get 1 or 2 total, I'm gonna try to, you know, get the odds of getting what I actually have or like want to get. The other one had like the Famicom and shit like that, like ZZZZZ. I don't need to see any more Famicom. Flu, I'm sending you this. Where did the other box go? Am I tripping? I don't know where the other box went. Whatever. I'll put both in. Table getting kind of full right now, so let me actually like take the time to like I'll put this underneath it. I might as well just burn these, honestly, if I'm being real with you. After what I just saw. After what the fuck I just saw. I'm about to get the same SIRs in all 3 of them. Firewood. Get it? Wood. Thanks for showing me to buy 1 box only when I visit. Oh, good luck getting into this store, bro. I hope you get into it though. It was cool. So yeah, I'll just put this to the side. All right. There is a little bit more. There was like this thing. It's like stickers of games. It's like mad random, but it didn't cost much. And you could get up to 10. Ooh, the first one that you probably just saw. Yo, I swear Nintendo never acknowledges this game. Like, so I was like, they have this here? I mean, they had it in the like museum, like exhibit part, but like even to like buy like a sticker of Super Princess Peach, they never acknowledge this game ever, bro. It's shit. I was like, what the fuck? I guess maybe over here they don't acknowledge it, but I guess they do over there. You know, so I was like, you know, I had to get it for just for that reason alone. These are all stickers. This is Kid Icarus. Oh. Kid Icarus 3DS. This is all like, you know, obviously Japanese boxes and stuff like that. So let me just like put it all out. Got Ocarina of Time. You already know I had to go get me some fucking Peak out here. But of course, I already know the Majora's Mask glazers and stuff. I'm not hating on the game, but you already know they're gonna be bitching. But don't worry, I got you too, bro. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. I know ball. Pass the ball around, you know what I'm saying? So here you go. Boom, another banger right there. Boom, Metroid Prime. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Arm cannon, where the fuck's that shit at? It's probably in the middle of the room. Wind Waker, boom, another classic. Instant classic. Boom, boom, boom. Peak, peak, peak. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, this maybe not so much Peak, but I like the artwork, you know what I'm saying? So I had to go get it, you know what I'm saying? It's Zelda, you know? Most of the stuff that they had there was like Zelda. They had some like random games there too and stuff like that. Boom, bada bing, classic, Super Mario World. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Super Famicom, and I have 2 more. Boom, bada bing, bada boom. My boy Donkey Kong Returns on the Wii. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Another sticker. And then for the final one, Twilight Princess. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. These are all stickers, but I'm probably never going to actually use them as stickers. I just wanted to get them. So, as a Majora's Mask glazer, thank you. What are these? Just photos? No, they're actual stickers. You can kind of tell from like, maybe it's a little hard on the camera, but you can like peel it. So yeah, it was like you could get 10 for like 1,500 yen. So I think that's like about $10. So basically $1 for each one. Yeah. Whereas Mario Sunshine, I think they did have Mario Sunshine, but like Mario Sunshine's like art is like, it's just Mario like that. You know, I need some more aura. At least like Link, he like this, but he got aura to it, you know, like the style and shit. Yeah, no, they were pretty cheap. They limited you to 10, so I didn't get the rest, but I was like, I'm gonna just pull these. For real, Shaw, you missing out, And then, you know, it's the Mario 40th anniversary, so I got myself Mario 40th anniversary black t-shirt, so I'll probably wear this at some point, maybe the next Mario game that come out, whenever the fuck. And yeah. All right, chat. Well, I would say that we're done, but that is not all that I bought in the store. Now I'll show you the main reason that I came back with 4 luggages. An XL here is a large in America. Yes, sir. Indeed, indeed. It's not missing a hole. It's just green because of green screen. But as you can see, it is pretty massive. Just to give you, you know, I've been putting everything on the desk. Like, I can't even put it in full camera. Like, this shit. Putting this shit in a luggage was so ass, and it's so large that you can't even go to a store to like vacuum seal it or whatever, like how the Ozma plushie was, because they don't have large enough bags for it. So, boom. But yes, a giant N64 controller. Spin the wheel or spin the control stick. Hurt your hand. The Z button in the back, plug it in and play. But it was too cool for me to pass up on. But you know, I had to do it to him too, man. You think I'm only gonna be satisfied with one, my guy? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Indeed, indeed. Some of y'all said it already. The Wiimote plushie. And I need y'all to understand something. Look, I just showed you this pillow. Look at this shit, bro. This shit is half my size. The rod. Can't even fit it in the whole thing. Well, I could probably zoom out. Let me see. Actually, not. Fuck it. I don't want to zoom out, but I mean, I can see it right here. Boom. Maybe I'll zoom out a little bit. Hold on. Where did zoom button? Oh, right here. Oh, that's as much as I can zoom out. But yeah. Boom. 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 Power button. Boom. You talking shit? Send your ass home. Boom. Minus. Mute your ass. Boom. The buttons. 6, 7. Boom. The B button. Yes, sir. I do gotta like, it kind of got a little dirty on the way back though. But yeah. So I had to buy these two. I just had to do it. But it created a lot of difficulty to come back home with this. Like, a lot of difficulty. In fact, I went to the airport holding this, and they were like, "Oh, we don't know if you can like carry that on." I'm like, "Pillow though, pillow." You know, like pillow. They're like, we'll see, we'll see. But like I said, the flight, luckily we got blessed. There wasn't that much people on board on the way back. So I was able to just put it up on the top of the, like the cabin or whatever, or like the bin, or like the luggage bin, whatever the fuck. You know what I'm talking about. But, yep. Managed to bring these two back. For real, I said it's my pillow. Like, I mean, it's not as soft either. Like, it's pretty like it got some oomph to it. You know what I'm saying? In fact, I put it in a. I went to like an art museum after, so I had to like fold it. And like, bro, as soon as I took it out, it went right back to its like, you know, brick state. So people can say, you know what I'm saying? But, but yes, I had to bring this back. These are my new house decors. But yeah, hold on, give me 1 second. That is not all. I'm kidding, that is it. But if y'all watch one of the Japanese streams, you know ball. Oh fuck, the green screen's messing it up, but hold on, let me zoom in a little bit. Here we go. This shit, I'm not gonna lie, this shit kind of aura. I'm saying, like, you know, Pikmin not really about that aura like territory, but this, hold on now, hold on. They know what they doing. That shit is not peak. Lack of ball knowledge, it's alright. We'll work on it, Chief, don't worry. Any Dandoris in the chat? And with that completes it. That is everything. The other stuff I have is just like another choco banana. Some more ornaments, and then also like this is the other Pikachu matcha one. I showed like the smaller one, but it's like the normal size, like the other one. This Pikachu right here. Don't fall. Yeah, you know, kind of go hand in hand, you know. It's pretty cool. A limited time thing, so I was like, ooh, you know what? I guess I'll get it. But that is not all. Similar to that notebook, I had there's a Zelda shirt. It has the same design as the notebook, as Ganondorf, Zelda and Link. You know, I had to do it to him. I want to be cozy, you know. I want to get some actual Nintendo drip, you know. Not that green Triforce shirt. I need some actual aura if you're gonna have a Triforce shirt. So I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead and cop this. You know, got some fabric to it. So I'm like, that's cozy. I also got myself a good old. I thought I was gonna use this on board as well, like on the way back, because on the way to Japan, shit was hella cold, bruh. It was really cold on that flight. So I was like, let me buy myself a blanket for the trip, but I didn't need it, so I ended up being good. But yeah, you know, Zelda plushie. I mean Zelda thing. Shit look cool as fuck though. And yeah, that was pretty much it. Bro's still opening stuff. Yeah, bro, I told you I had to come back with 4 luggages because I bought stuff for half of it, or not half of this, but some of this stuff is not for me. It's for some people for Christmas and stuff. So. But that is not all. You know, I had to save the best for last. Come on, man. What do you think this is for, huh? We don't just use this for nothing. This is not a show and tell. I guess technically it can be a show and tell because I'm about to show you a box. Mega Evolution. Boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And I'm going to tell you that I'm going to pull that Gardevoir card with relative ease. And I'm going to also show you this prismatic box too. And I'm also going to tell you that I'm gonna also get the prismatic Umbreon just like that. You know what I'm saying? Just like that. No, I didn't find any magic box. You would have known. By now you would have known. I mean, I do have some Pokemon cards. Now I can show them off a little bit better than I could have at the hotel. So I'm about to show you right now. I think I showed these before, but I don't think I opened them. Or maybe I did. But yeah, when you buy something, they actually make like a little cute little like envelope for you. Let's see. Not as much as the English. Hey, I don't give a fuck. It's about the art. It's about the pizzazz. I'm an art kind of guy. I see art. I appreciate that shit. Was I able to get a Chocobo bundle? I was able to get Chocobo bundles. Stay tuned. All right. Your last Resto Box gave me a God Pack, so I'm manifesting. Thank you, Chief. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm not gonna open them right now, but I'm just showing what cards I got. Like I said, I got this. Actually, I got this off of a vending machine. They had a vending machine just of Pokemon stuff, but like I thought the price was good enough for it. You know, I'm sure it's a little bit more than like what you normally would pay for it over there, but it was still like relatively cheap and stuff. Why ain't you gonna open it? Because it's already 1 o'clock, so I'll probably open it another day. But anyways, so let me so these are the cards that I got in packs, like that I opened in Japan. I don't have any sealed or any of it in like wrapped up and stuff like that, but it's all good. It's all good. The Mega Dream box, it always comes with an EX guaranteed and stuff. So this was the SIR, I believe, of the set, or of the box that I opened, the Mega Diancie. So that's cool. I did get Dragonite, just a regular one though. I did get the Dragapult, full art, or like the illustration art, Trevenant, illustration art, random fucking radar thingy. It's not Goldenrod Tower, the rod. Got a Dreepy as well, so you know, it goes with the Dragapult that I got as well. I got this Psyduck that's literally a vibe, like just 100% a vibe. I fuck with it. Frost Ash, yes sir, one of the best megas in ZA in my opinion, design wise. It's fire, you know. That's if you don't agree, then go fuck yourself. I'm just playing, but I think it's pretty cool. So, but yeah, this set is like. A lot of these cards are older EXs. This set is basically like a catch-up kind of thing for people, but also comes with new stuff as well. But that's why it's an EX guaranteed every time. So where the sleeves at? I didn't have any sleeves over there, so now I'm gonna put them in sleeves when I finish the stream. And then yeah, these are just like normal EXs and stuff. The stuff that I like, the only one that really needs to probably be sleeved is this. Oh, this and like the Dreepy and stuff. And then these are what I like bought, like individual cards. This is what I ended up buying. So let me just like show real quick. So I got the Cynthia, you know. Cynthia, I think it's called Cynthia's Ambition or some shit. Come on, focus. Come on. Is it not focusing? Oh, there you go. I got this card. It looks really cool. You know, I got another what you call it, Garchomp V. Got Cynthia just chilling right there. Garchomp tier 3 knight right there, making sure nobody except NairoMK to intrude and enlighten Cynthia. You know what I'm saying? So of course I had to go ahead and cop that as well. Catch up for those who don't have an addiction. This is not an addiction. I'm making sure that these cards are legit for everybody else to be like, oh, they're legit, so then they can get it. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing a good deed for everybody. Oh shit, it's this song. Oh no. Leave this song. Enlightenment. Anyways. I got what you call it, Umbreon card with Karen. Bless. God is good. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, Pokemon's cool, of course. You know what I'm saying? You know, like, you know, Umbreon's a cool Pokemon. I was talking about Karen, of course. She's just there, you know, she's just there as well. She's also here too, you know, it's just a pure coincidence as well, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But, you know, very nice looking card as well. So I was like, hey, I gotta go ahead and get this. And then of course, I had to go ahead and get myself a Darkrai card. You know, this is the tag team. This is not like the rarer one of the two. The other one looks fire as fuck, but I was like, you know, I'm content with just getting this one, you know? So I was like, let me go ahead, get this tag team Umbreon and Darkrai just aura farming, looking up at the moon. Speaking of looking up, of course, Giratina and Garchomp, broken ass comp over here. Like, what the fuck? Who they about to beat up? That's not fair. His origin form Giratina as well. Like, yeah, tag team cards are cool. So I got a couple. Last tag team card I believe I got, Deoxys and Espeon. The secret art or whatever, the illustration for Deoxys and Espeon is actually so fire. I actually didn't see it in any stores. But I know Umbreon's Japanese name. I do, and we will not talk about it. No, but I do know it. You know, I got the Galarian Moltres. I got the Galarian Zapdos because I believe I got the Galarian Articuno. It might be in one of these. Nope. I forgot where I got it. Maybe it's in like something else. So I was like, let me just complete the set and just have all three and stuff like that. Got Sabrina out here just aura farming, literally aura farming the Pokeball and shit like that. So I was like, you know what? Let me go ahead, bless this up. You know, I'm starting to collect some stuff. I don't really care about like Japanese versus English, like language and stuff like that. You know, I'm collecting it because the cards look cool. So I'm like, hey, you know, let me start like my collection real quick while I'm here because there's so many stores. This is actually a newer set card. This is in the Mega Dream one. I was surprised it was only like $4. So I was like, all right. So I got it. It's N with Zekrom. Pretty cool. Might pull this in the English version. Who knows? Or like in the next set coming up for us. And then got a Gardevoir card with Diantha. You know, I mean, it looks cool. You know, it's pretty straightforward. A lot of these cards don't really cost as much, like just in general. But even like the ones that were like the more expensive one compared to the English variants of them, they're like half of the price. So I was like, if I don't buy it here, then I probably won't buy it, period, you know? Yeah, that is an ETB promo, but you can also pull it in the card, in the pack, I'm pretty sure. Or at least in the Japanese one. This girl from Arceus, you know, Marston's great grandmother. Had to get that shit too, boom. This is a new set, a new card in the Mega Dream set. I did not pull in the box that I did open up in Japan, so you know, I was like, I'm gonna just buy the separate one. It's Cynthia with her Spiritomb. What can I say? This shit beautiful as fuck. I'm pretty sure, what's his name? Oh man, why is his name just not, like, oh my god, I'm having a brain fart right now. The hungry guy. Is it Hungry Clicker? I forget, he makes mad art. Like, for like a whole bunch of stuff. He made this. I'm pretty sure he made this Cynthia and Spiritomb. So shit's fire. There's a promo Galarian Moltres. I just thought it looked pretty cool. So I was like, hey, let me go ahead and get that. Don't cost much. So I was like, all right. Got Tyranitar. You got some Star Raptors flying up above him, looking up at the sky. Easy way to aura farm. Just look at the sky, have the camera aim down, you know what I'm saying? Downward, towards up. And you got yourself a fire card. That's as simple as that. King's Gambit. I mean, like, this card just actually looks fire as fuck. You got the whole evolution line. They all posed up, ready to just mug you and shit like that. They about to just like, he aura farming, and then he got the goons around him. So I'm like, that's pretty cool. Hungry Box. And then the last card, got the Zora, just kind of just being cute and shit like that. You know, I got the Hisuian Zora plushie, and I had to show some love to the OG one as well. So I got myself a card of that, and yes sir. But yeah, these are all the cards that I ended up buying. Wanted to treat myself, but also, you know, try to get myself a binder full of like cool Pokemon cards. I'm playing like catch up basically. So, but yeah, that actually is the end. That is actually the end of stuff that I bought. No cap. No cap. Wait. No cap. I think that's it. That's it. At least from here. I got everything. Good night. Love you, Nairo. Yo, have a good night. Thank you for watching today. I appreciate it. I mean, Eddie, I don't think you'd probably buy as much as I did. Just have like if you budget yourself, a lot of things do cost, like, a lot of things there are pretty cheap and stuff like that. Obviously, I bought a lot of stuff because I haven't been to Japan in so many years, but also Christmas gifts for a lot of my friends in my friend group. Some things for myself. I mean, most of it is for myself, but there's some things for my friends for Christmas as well. And yeah, I'm like, I don't know the next time I'll be there, but you know, just in case. So I mean, some of the things that I got were like limited stuff as well, like these Pikachus from the Pokemon Center and shit like that. But yeah, I feel like if you budget yourself, you'll be fine. Going around like the trains and stuff don't really cost much, like $1 or $2 sometimes, like, you know, like from point A to point B, and then another two from point B back to point A or point C if you're going somewhere else, shit like that. So, you know, in terms of going around, it's pretty good, or like very affordable and stuff. Family Marts, Lawson, 7-Elevens, you could get yourself a whole ass meal there for like $8 and stuff like that. So yeah. Yeah, USD is good for, or like the currency difference is good if you're from America. So, we dropping 500 on every store we find. That's crazy. But hold on though. Like I said, I do have some pictures and stuff that I will show. Let me set it up though real quick. I have so much stuff here, so just give me a second. Is there an easy way to cycle through this? Okay, there is. So, you know, I'm gonna just show y'all some pictures, talk about like the moments and stuff like that as well. So, boom, bada bing, bada boom. So, you know, let me start off with the pictures. So this is not the Nintendo Museum. This was just a Nintendo store in Kyoto, like the Nintendo store just straight up in Kyoto. Had this massive ass fucking Mario, like, holy, y'all say I have a big head. Look at this shit, bro. God damn. But it was cool though. So, you know, I had to hold it down real quick. That's 100% a Unk fit. You say that as you wearing a Dragon Tales probably like sweater right now. You probably got PJs of like Arthur. You got probably like I don't know, like some Digimon socks on right now. Immediate hate. They hating, bro. They hating. Why do I look like I have a beer belly? Because I'm just, the coat, it was just not, it's not really fitting me as much anymore. I got it long ago, but like, I was like, I never really got to wear it. So I was like, I'm gonna just like wear it now. So I feel like I didn't waste the purchase. I got that shit like 4 years ago or some shit. But anyways. For real, bro, just trying to be warm out here. So anyways, you know I had to take a picture of good old Coco Curry, Coco Ichiban. Sean, if you say something, we fighting. But actually, no, I think you were on my side. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Never mind. I forgot. You coach her. So you already know. Japanese people, they say Coco Ichiban is whatever. My bad. Sorry, we don't have a Coco Ichiban across the street every 2 streets around here, you know what I'm saying? Maybe we do in Newark, because Newark got everything that you ever need in life, but for areas outside of Newark, you're just not gonna have that there. So as somebody, as a Japanese curry enthusiast, when I first dropped into Japan, like, you know, because I was like, it was like the battle bus and shit, you know. But when I did that, I was like, okay, I settled in. It's time to get me some damn food. So I went, got me some cocoa curry, and we vibing. You know the vibes. Next picture. Boom. Godzilla, as you saw, I got the Mothra over here, like, chilling. Oh, wait, I forgot. I don't have the camera over here anymore, so I'll show it from here. Just a little repeat. I don't think I bought this here, though. I don't think this is the Shibuya shop. This was just like a random shop. Sometimes you go into a shop, and they got, like, 17 floors, and, like, some of it is, like, the geeky, nerdy shit, basically. Or, like, they'll have, like, a section, like, Capcom, or Godzilla, or Sega, and stuff like that. So, yeah, I just took a picture of this. I'm like, oh, it all looks cool and stuff. So, you know, it's, like I said, my friend's a big Godzilla fan, so I just wanted to show this as well. Let me see. Boom. I missed this, right? I'm actually about to... I'm about to shed a tear. I'm about to shed a tear. I need that. I'm about to cry more than when Cena got retired, man. Nah, but you know, I had to go ahead and hit you with a classic, basically. Like what I just say earlier. I was like, yo, if y'all need food 24/7, Convenies, Family Mart, Lawson, 7-Elevens, they got you covered, bro. This right here, this could fill you up. You'll be good for like, you know, a few hours, or, you know, you could basically live off of this shit, high key. Now, did I do that? No, because I'm in Japan for a limited time, so I wanted to try multiple things. But something like this is probably like $7 total right here, like USD. You got yourself 2 sandwiches, I got 2 drinks right there, and I got a snack right there. Could have got other stuff for relatively the same price. That shit could be holding you down. Is that, yeah, I believe it was, Sean. Yeah, that shit was fire as hell. I was telling, I took a taxi one time, and like, you know, the guy, he actually knew decent English, or like pretty good English actually. So we were talking about like convenience stores and stuff, and he's never been to America. And he was like, do you like them? Because he knows that foreigners like really like them. And I told him, I straight up, I was like, yo, I was like, over there, that shit is dog shit. He understood what I meant. I said, dog shit. I said, I'm gonna be sad when I drive by and I see a 7-Eleven over there, because I know that shit not really 7-Eleven. I said, this shit trash. Or like, back home is trash. He laughed. He was like, oh, damn. I'm about to take this shit back home. He was like, please do. He's like, please do, please do. But yeah, I just wanted, you know, I just took a picture of that as well. Here we have some photos. I don't know if it's in order right now, but you know, just some photos from the FF9 art exhibit that I went to. Obviously, I showed a whole bunch of stuff from that earlier. I'm not gonna show every single picture that I took. I literally took like hundreds of photos throughout the whole thing. So I just put some photos here in this album. As you can tell, it's a mono art, you know, for a lot of it. You know, it shows like, you know, early designs sometimes and stuff like that. Just like, you know, little things that they haven't revealed before before this art exhibit, you know, like pre-design or like early concept designs for some characters and stuff like that. So it was pretty cool, you know. So I took some pictures around just about the whole thing really, but like I said, I'm not gonna show every single one. We'll be here for hours. I was like, you know, you already know I was looking at all this shit like, I need this, I'll buy. You already know me and my boy BB out here, you know, I had to just, yo, where Flo at? Yo, Flo, what? This one was for you, bro. I forget if I sent this one to you, but this one is for you, Chief. Your dream is to go to an authentic American 7-Eleven one day? What a nightmare, bro. What a nightmare. Bro is definitely sleeping next to a Darkrai. Just straight nightmare fuel constantly. But yeah, I had to, you know, take a picture of the homie Vivi real quick. Go to character. You already know, come on. Beatrix, because she the Bay, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I had to take a picture of Beatrix as well, because you know, she fire. She aura farms in the game and all that shit. Why is bro posing like Vivi know you? What you mean, bro? I'm cool with everybody in the Final Fantasy verse, bro. Especially. Oh wait, hold on. Yo, wait, Flo. Look, hold on, I got you, bro. Look, this for you, Chief. Also, what's good, Zap? How you doing? That's for you, bro. That's for you. And this is me. My friend was just taking a picture of me geeking out about. I'm like, damn, they got all these weapons here. This, that. There's some cool shit. I was like, just straight up nerding the fuck out throughout this whole time. Got another picture, of course, boom. That 25th anniversary art. That's like Flo looking up at me right now. We're getting ready to stream. I'm like, yo, yep, don't worry, Flo, I will be streaming. You friends with Sephiroth too? Absolutely, he just misunderstood. Another VV like artwork is similar to the stuff that they had in the book that I showed earlier. Oh shit, this shit right here, bro, I was like, this is so cool, because I didn't know what was gonna be in the art exhibit. I went in completely blind. So this is near the end of the whole thing, but they had like a, if you played Final Fantasy 9, you know what this is. If you don't know, I'll just give you the brief little description of it. But in Final Fantasy 9, there is a ultimate weapon that you can only get if you get to like the second to last room in the game in 9 hours. It's called the Excalibur 2. It is Steiner's strongest weapon / the strongest weapon in the entire game. So when I saw this shit here, I was like, this is so fire. I was like, this is tough. They never have done a 3D like model for the Excalibur 2 as well. So this is the first time. So I was like, this is pretty fucking cool. And you're able to like, you know, take a picture, the rod. But you know what I'm saying? But you know, I had to go ahead and take a picture real quick. I'm over there. You can tell like, look, I'm in the middle of geeking out. Like, yo, this shit is cool as fuck. And then, you know, you already know I got a aura farm real quick as well. You already know it's NairoMK out here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that was really cool. What do you mean, bro? It's a two-handed weapon. Like, I'm not like it's a two-handed weapon. Well, for you guys, but I'm like Ike. Like where I can hold two-handed weapons with just one hand because I'm just him. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I had to go ahead. You know, here's a little close-up picture of the Excalibur 2 as well. So, very, very cool stuff. This is my bag of goodies. Obviously, I showed like everything that I got in the last like hour and a half. Yeah, my bag was mad full. Like I told you, you see the other bag, right? Look at the size difference. At first, they handed me that bag on the right. Like, where is it at? Right here. They handed me this shit, and I had that much stuff. Like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? I was not gonna just fit everything in that bag. Absolutely not. So, you know, they gave me a larger bag and stuff to put all of it. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna keep that in mint condition and keep it as a souvenir. Do I need to say any introductions? Do I? I don't think I do. But I'm still gonna do it anyway because it is officially Monkey Monday right now. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My boy Dinky. Yes, sir. You can actually purchase this large Donkey Kong plushie It is like $450 though. I did not get it. It looks cool. You know, I had to take a picture with it real quick. All that good shit. YouTube. But what you call it? Oh, I just realized they had the pin here. I got this at the Nintendo Museum, but I didn't realize that they had it here. Well, I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, it's a cool DK plushie. You know, I just had to take a picture, you know, for the one time. Me and my boy Danky holding it down, as always, every single week. Week in, week out, just being better than Mars is DK. That's just not on my level. You already know this. And if you don't know it, then you're just uncultured. It's as simple as that. It's 450. Like, even if I wanted to get that, there's no way I could bring it back home. It's literally larger than any luggage. I would have to like put it in a box, probably give it to somebody that lives in Japan, then have them go out of their way to ship it out to me, and it's probably gonna cost a lot. And so well, hold on, my fault. Cheetah man. Some more pictures, you know, Nintendo World, all this good shit, you know what I'm saying? Or like Nintendo Tokyo, you know, just some pictures. Yes, sir. I know a lot of you guys are, you know, this one is for you guys. I know a lot of you guys are masters at your craft when it comes to feet. So I was like, I think you guys would appreciate this photo, as it does have the feet of Rathalos. So, you know, I just wanted to take a picture for y'all, hold it down real quick. Obviously, if this was like a canon and event, if I was in the actual Monster Hunter verse, I wouldn't look like that. I'd be like posed up, slice the tail, slice the wings, stab the heart, just straight demolish that shit. But for you guys, you know, I was trying to like get into the chat mode, you know what I'm saying? Thank you. This is why I sub to you. Telling you. Nah, that face ain't lying, bro. That's crazy. But yeah, it was just like a little photo op at the Capcom store. So just to give y'all some like context, in this floor, it's like a mall. In this floor, you have the Nintendo store. Like as soon as you go up the escalator, the Nintendo store. If you go further past it, because like you can walk in through the store and then walk out. At the end of the wall on that direction, if you keep heading there, is the Pokemon Center. It has the Mewtwo where he's like, you know, Mewtwo's like in the tube and shit like that. So that shit's cool as fuck. Then to the side of the Nintendo and Pokemon store is the Capcom store, where I took this photo at. And then if you keep going down the same floor, you will get to a JoJo. I think it recently opened a JoJo like Bizarre Adventure store. And a Sega store, like right next to each other. So, you know, that's there for all the Sonic weebs. But no, it was a cool store. Right next to that one was a Godzilla store. I think I have a picture coming up with that. And then I think there was one more store, but it's all like in one floor. So it's like a hella cool ass store. Like you're probably gonna be buying mad shit if you're a fan of half those things, you know? Yeah, my shoes are mad comfy. See, for me, when it comes to shoes, I have bad feet, so I comfort over style sometimes. If I know I'm not gonna be walking that much, I'll go with the drip. You know, if I'm like, you know, matching with my shit. But for this trip, I had to hold it down with the comfy, the cloud shoes, the mid shoes. Oh yeah, that was the other store, the jump store. Yeah. So like you know, One Piece, Naruto. Or like Dragon Ball, you know, shit like that, you know. But anyways, this is part of the Sonic store. One of the ugliest things I've ever seen, laid eyes on. Like, if any of you have any of this, sell it now or else. I'm just playing. But I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is this design on this Sonic? But I was like, you know, let me take a picture, you know, let me show some love real quick. But yeah, this is the Sega store as well. I don't know what's going on with the Sonic on the right of it. I think it's just like a Christmas, like wintry like design for it, while this one is just like a bunch of Sonic art, character art and stuff like that. So it's supposed to be him and his friends. He don't got friends, bro. There's the Godzilla store. This isn't Shibuya. I forgot to mention that. I think I just said Tokyo, but it's Shibuya. So, you know, you got Godzilla right there, just like, and stuff like that, trying to be all like menacing and stuff. But when I walked up, I didn't take a picture of it, but like, Like when I walked up to that Godzilla and I like literally was just like, we're like sizing each other up. He actually said in perfect English, he was like, whoa, bro, I don't want to mess with you. I'm sorry, my fault. They just paid me to be like, you know, spooky looking and shit like that. Like, we cool? Dapped him up. I said, we cool, don't worry. And I let him go back to his business, you know what I'm saying? So, yo, Oza Rugs with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Chief. I appreciate you. 5 of y'all got gifted. If you're like not AFK, be sure to thank him in the chat. Show him some love. Oh, brother. You know, just another picture just out here in the land of Japan, you know, Shibuya, very nice area, you know. So I'm just like I said, I don't have every single photo here. I'm not, you know, I could be here for a while if I show every single photo and stuff. I didn't take as much videos as I probably should have, unfortunately, but I do have a couple videos that I'll show afterwards. You know, I got this nice view over here. We got this like tree that looks like a fucking teleporter. Like if you jumped in it's like Jack and Daxter, you know, when you jump into the level, it's like a portal. This shit is like a Jack and Daxter tree to me, so that shit look cool, you know. So I'm out here. Look, this is proof, chat, that I do touch grass. I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? So I hope that you guys can see this and apologize, because I will accept your apology, because I don't harbor hate. It's all peace and love out here at the end of the day. Japanese odd tree. That's a tree, not grass. Pulaski toothbrush. So I took a picture of this, which is like, you know, it was cool because right before I went to Japan, I beat Silent Hill F. And I don't know if y'all watched the playthrough or played through the game, but you know, obviously it's based in Japan and stuff like that. And when I saw this, I remember that one scene where the fox was like drinking the water, and then he told damn, I already forgot her name. But he told the main character to drink or like do the ritual and stuff too, but then it ended up being like lava and shit. This is that same exact thing. So I was like, oh, that's really cool. I was like, you know, that's really cool. So I think you were able to actually do it as well, but I didn't want to like mess it up. Not the lava part, obviously, but nice photos, Goat. Thank you so much, Chief. Nikki, I am probably not gonna play Smash tonight because it's already 1:30. I'll probably play next time, like Tuesday. Not tomorrow, because I'm gonna play Metroid. I've been holding off on Metroid for a while. Another picture of this like shrine or like this area and stuff. Really nice, really nice. We did visit. Where was this at? I can't remember where this is at. People will know. This is like a historical landmark over here, you know. But you know, we got there at the nighttime. The Gundam was glistening green. It changes colors. Like every like 20 or 30 minutes, I believe. But you know, I only took a picture while I was in its green state and stuff like that. Right behind the Gundam's leg though is you can kind of see it, but it's like a rainbow rod basically. I actually didn't take I might have taken a photo, but I might have forgot to put it in like my computer and stuff like that. But yeah, no, it's fire. Yeah, I think it was Odaiba. My friend is a really big Gundam fan, so we had to go there. He was looking for like new Gundams and stuff because he builds them and whatnot. Unfortunately, he did not have good luck for ones that recently released. So yeah, just, you know, just a picture. I was like, oh, you know, this looks nice. You know, you got the Christmas lights on the trees and stuff. You got the Yodobashi out there just standing tall in Akiba. Very, very nice, you know. Just normal Japanese, like, you know, or photo in Japan. All that good stuff. You know, it says PlayStation here, but that shit barely exists over there, so it's a little weird, but I was waiting for this one. To come up. Yo, yes sir, yo, look. I wanted to surprise you too, G. Yes sir. I was walking around, and what did I see? Lo and behold, when I thought Japan didn't have elite ball knowledge, they proved me wrong. Let it is. And I said this before. I need to ask one of my friends if they have the video of it. But when we were at the Shibuya crossing, there was this like group of like TikTokers in Labubu drip. Okay, I won't say drip. Labubu like cosplay. Like one was in a full Labubu cosplay. Someone had like mascara or like eyeliner and stuff, or like, you know, just like makeup to the brim to look like a Labubu as well, like was wearing like a jumpsuit and shit like that. And every time that you were able to cross into the street, they would go into the middle of the crossing and then start dancing and shit. Bro, I was like, this is peak. This is pure cinema. Labubu drip? Nah, chief. This Labubu shit was crazy. Did I get a picture of them? No, I didn't, unfortunately. I lack the aura, you know, sufficiency in order to go up and ask for a picture. But, you know, I let them cook. You know, they were doing TikToks and shit, so. Oh, I talked about this briefly earlier when I was talking about these packs in particular. I actually got these in a vending machine. And as you can see in front of you, this is a picture of the vending machine. The prices are not on here, but they're all like on the side and stuff like that. For some of them, they were pretty expensive. Like the Mega Dream one, obviously, because it says new product. I believe these were also pretty expensive as well. I'm not sure. I think it was like Crown Zenith and something else combined into one, and then I can't remember what the other one is. They have Phantasmal Flame, White Flare, Black Bolt, Prismatic and stuff. The Prismatic didn't cost as much, and then same for the Gardevoir one, which is why I ended up buying those two. So I will be opening those in the near future. But I was like, yeah, it was like a random spot in a mall, just had all this shit, and I was like, okay. And I look, you know, did the price difference, so USD to Japanese yen, and I was like, actually, you know, this is not as bad as I thought. So I just got myself 2 of them. I was like, I don't want to go overboard. I was like, if I want more, I'll come back and get some, but I never ended up going back. So do these like drop to the floor when you buy them? No, it like has like a thing to go up, and it like picks it up and then brings it down. It also has like a container like around it too, if you could kind of tell through this, you know. So kind of has like, you know, some protection. I think it also has like the wrapper, like it's like wrapped around still too, so it has some protection. Oh, I guess I posted 2 pictures here. You already know, even though we in the land of Japan, you know, my last trip in Mexico, man, I had some good ass tacos. I had to go ahead. Some of y'all may know this place, Three Hermanos, you know, Elden Hermano, you know what I'm saying, the vibes. So my friends and I, they're both Mexican, you know, they love some tacos too, self-explanatory, they know ball. So we ended up going here. We actually met some pretty cool people as well, like at our table and stuff like that. So shout outs to them as well. They were also there on vacation. They were just about to head back the next day and stuff, but you know, they were telling us about like Kyoto, because we didn't go to Kyoto at this point, and they just finished coming back from there and stuff like that, like places to check and whatnot. The only thing is they didn't have Pastor. That's the only thing that, like, I was like, damn. But like, you know, it did slap. Their sauce is extremely spicy though. My friend got cooked, and normally he's able to hold it down, but he actually got cooked. Yeah, that shit is peak. But unfortunately they didn't have it. Maybe in the future they will, but it was still good nonetheless. Come on, man. You already know. You already know when I went to the Magic the Gathering store, I told you I was looking for the Magic collector's booster box. Unfortunately, they had every single product in the last year except the collector's booster box. But then I saw this Yuna on the side, and I was like, it's time to pose up to a Yuna Hope from Spirit, or Hope of Spirit card. They didn't have the Grand Summoner one, but hey, it's you know, I have both of them in the Surge foil because hard work, blood, sweat, and tears overall. It is not luck at that point. When you put in the work, when you just bleed infinite amounts of blood, and you keep working hard, you will earn what you want. You kind of pulled it off. What am I doing with my legs? I mean, clearly I'm trying to do the Yuna pose here, but I mean, I can't like, she got aura, man. She got aura. What can I say? But yeah, you know, I had to take one. I had to take one for the homies out here. You ate that shit? Thank you. See, I appreciate that. Any other comments? Don't matter. Anyways, but yeah, they did not have any chocobo cards like for sale and stuff. They had a lot of the new avatar stuff. They had all the like the rarest stuff for the avatar one. So that was cool to see like in person, I guess. But You already know, at the Amiibo or the Amiibo section at one of the Nintendo stores. Low key, I probably should have bought the Silex one, or like, yeah, probably the Silex one. Maybe not the Viola one, because that shit's like pretty big. But Amiibos cost a lot more over here than they do over there, because like the Taurus and all that stuff, price increase on a lot of stuff. So Amiibos I think are still relatively like normal price over there, like I think like $15 and stuff. But now over here they're like 30 and shit like that, or like that the Kirby Air Ride one is like 55 or some shit like that over here. So yeah, but I ended up not buying it. You know, they had a lot of Amiibos, no Sephiroth or Cloud, because yeah, I don't know, even though they have Simon and Richter here, we don't talk about them. But like, you know, Cloud and Sephiroth, they're like a unique type of mid, you know what I'm saying? So I just saw the pic of you in front of Mario. Why are you wearing old handicapped man shoes? It's actually called comfort shoes. You drone? I have drip with my shoes, but when I'm gonna be in Japan for 10 or 11 days and I'm gonna be walking 12 hours, drip don't matter at that point. Comfortability work is what matters at that point. So I have something for you to do real quick. I want you to turn your neck to a 90-degree angle. Body next. Summon. Do you want this ring here? I'll give you the ring so you can do it like a Doctor Strange portal summoning like voodoo. Right? So go like that. Boom, boom. Arch. Spawn a toothbrush out of that interdimensional portal. And Kowalski toothbrush the night away. Anyways, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Anyways, as you can see, go ahead. Talk shit about my shoes again. Go ahead. I'll repeat every single thing that I just said right now. Deflection, boom. Bada bing, bada boom. Who can resist this? Anyways, got the arm cannon there. Got the ice tray. Got the water bottle. Got the keychain. Got the lunchbox. Who can resist this? Yes, sir. I had to go ahead, buy some Metroid drip or Metroid merch and stuff, because if I don't, who will? You know what I'm saying? That series, unfortunately, over there in Japan, they need to catch up on that ball knowledge. I can smell this shit. Damn. I need that. I need that. This shit hit, bro. This shit hit. Telling you. That shit slapped. I think a pair of Air Forces or Adidas shell tops would have sufficed. Kowalski toothbrush. Anyways, you're not on my level. When you're like, my Adidas, they're hurting. And I'm just walking there like a champ, just getting 90K steps per hour. That's you right now. You coming out of your cave and you're guamping. Anyways, was that spicy? Nah, it wasn't spicy. I know it looks like it was spicy, but nah. It actually wasn't. It was just good as fuck. For real, bro is typing multiple messages. Not even one message. Multiple messages about another dude's feet. Like, should I go back to the Rafflos picture? Shit crazy. But nah, this is not spicy. It was good as fuck though. But yeah, here's another picture of the Mario head thing coming out of the warp pipe and stuff. This is in Kyoto, like I mentioned earlier. At the top floor, they got like Mario Galaxy music playing and shit, like Mario Sunshine and Mario Galaxy music playing. You got Mario out here just on the rod. Of course, happy that he completed a level. All respect out there to the OG of OGs, 40th anniversary. Much love, much love. You're able to sit down on those POW blocks and the question mark blocks and the blocks and shit like that. So, but you know, nobody was doing it because everyone was taking photos and stuff. So nobody wants to intrude on the photos, of course. But you know, it was pretty cool out there. You know, you get a nice view of the area as well, like on the opposite side and stuff. So it was cool. Of course, I had to take a picture. Metroid Prime 4 Beyond. I could order farm like that too now. Check this shit out. Look, look, look. Tell me this ain't the same thing. Stop it. Stop it. Too much aura, too much aura. Even though the green screen messed up my arm cannon, you still know what I was doing. The green screen cooks that shit, bro. It's alright. But yeah, I had to take a picture of that. It looks cool. This is the Pokemon Center in Kyoto. Very, very nice. You know, the first thing you see is this Pikachu, the kimono, and very, very kawaii. You know what I'm saying? You can kind of see the Zora. This is where I picked up the Zora, actually. I think they only had those 5, so you know, I had to snag it real quick. Didn't know I could get it online over here, but it doesn't matter. Had to bring the homie back home, right here, chilling. Yes, sir. Real, recognize real. Now I know, yeah, you're good, bro. My hand is missing. Shh. But yeah, I had to take a picture of that. Lugaya! Of course, I had to take a picture of this motherfucker out here. Blessing. Yes, sir. Don't worry, we'll get to Ho-Oh in the back real soon. But yeah, you got Lugaya out here farming. You can, if you actually look very carefully though, there's a bit of lore going on here. So you see, like, he's like, what the fuck am I looking at here? Because as you can see, he got the Johto starters, but he kind of noticed that somebody is kind of outplaced here. Where the Cyndaquil out? You know, I know ZA came out, but he ain't know that shit. He not in the game, so he kind of confused over here, unfortunately. But you know, work in progress. But of course, that's the homie Lugaya. Next picture, boom. The ass of Ho-Oh. And it's all glistening gold. But the reason I took a picture of Ho-Oh's back is because they actually, if you can very closely see, Matsuda signed it, and I can't remember who signed this one, but you know, they signed it on Ho-Oh's, you know, bosom. So I still had to take a picture because that is pretty cool. You know, you can't obviously touch the actual statue itself, so it's probably been there for years and stuff like that. So shout outs, it's cool to see, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But of course I had to take a front side photo. You got Pikachu up there just saying, waving, saying what's up, doing the rise wave, Pika wave right there. You got the Ho-Oh just like Ho-Oh kind of rocking that no bitches kind of pose. So you know, I fuck with that. You need that statue? Facts. That is a pretty cool statue. But yeah, you know, I took a couple pictures at the Pokemon Center. This one has no other context except the name. I was walking by, I saw this store. It was called Cosmos. I took a picture of it. You know, in fact, I forgot to even send this shit to him. I'm like, yo, bro, open this place. It's closed. We hungry, bro. I want to go to this bar. Let's go. I gotta send this shit to him. But yeah, shout outs to Cosmos, of course. You know, that's a normal word. No, it's not. You get it? Because, like, you know, Cosmos, Smash player. But anyways, we move. Just another picture of, you know, just beautiful architecture, design, human beings, grass, trees. Everything is a Smash reference. Yeah, that's the only other meaning. But yeah, just a nice little photo over here, you know, just basking it in, you know, just basking in the moment, being like, this looks really nice, you know. Another area, just there wasn't much people there, so I was like, yo, let me take a picture right here. This looks really nice. You know, the clouds are, you know, they're doing what clouds do. They're just floating majestically. while being mid, but also, you know, I feel like, you know, I could take some nice photos sometimes, you know, like, you know what I'm saying, some album-like photos and shit like that. So, just wanted to take a little photo of this, and just a really nice little alleyway going on there. In case I didn't find the card or I didn't go up to get it, I put this in the album there too. This is like 10 seconds after I saw this disgusting piece of shit spawn into my hands. Unfortunately, it will always be with me because I don't want to lose it or throw it out, but that is not me. I am not Beef Boss. As you can see in the other streams, we were fighting against each other. You can't beat me. But anyways, got me and my homie out here. When we went to the Nintendo Museum, I had to take a picture outside before stepping into the actual museum itself. It's pretty cool. All that good stuff. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout outs to the homie. Don't post to be yo, Floa. Anybody that posts the Beef Boss, just take them out. All right. You missed the block. I wasn't trying to go for the block. No. Shout out. He said I got you. No, I'm kidding. I'm just seeing them go away one by one. Nah, I just went for like fun / you know, like my friends were going, so I wanted to go for the Final Fantasy IX exhibit, and what you call it, so it kind of like worked out that it was happening around the same time. Like Flo's actually getting all of them right now. Okay, you're good, bro, you're good. They're gonna keep going. He's just snapping them. But yeah, shout out to the homie. We out here. When you walk into the Nintendo Museum, you can take a picture of a couple toads. I forgot to put the toad picture here, but there's a Miyamoto signature right there when you go right into the front. Now that I'm looking at this, it kind of looks a little cursed, a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Like if you know about that Titsumi Mario lore, it's just kind of like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? But let me stop. If you don't know, then you're good, bro. Just keep on with your night. It's all good. But anyways, yeah, it's a nice little Miyamoto art right there, or like a signature and shit like that. So, shout outs. There's a little bit more of the Nintendo Museum, but like I said, you can't take pictures and videos of like the main floor and stuff like that. But here I was at Tokyo Station. This is on the last day, I'm pretty sure. So I was actually looking for like just like souvenirs and stuff. Like last minute souvenir check and stuff before heading to the airport, like an hour after this. And I actually found this Tokyo Station Pokemon like center, or like very like mini like Pokemon center thing. So this is actually where I bought those 10 Mega Evolution packs. Low-key, I might just open them before I end the stream. I just gotta go get them upstairs though. But yeah, you know, I just took a picture of that. Right next to it was this Dragon Ball store as well. They have Sparking Zero in the back. That's my boy Aura farming over there too in the hat. But I was like, yo, they had a bunch of Gokus around, so they had a, you know, Super Saiyan Blue Goku. I had to take a picture, of course, you know, OG Super Saiyan Goku, absolutely, of course. They got me, you know what I'm saying, like decked out, post, abs chiseling, muscles just bustling. Got Ultra Instinct Goku out here. Obviously, got to pay some respects out here. And of course, they had the newly revealed, or like, you know, recent Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku. Big ass arms, by the way, like actual danky size arms. So I mean, but it was cool to still see this up there, you know, showing some love to Super Saiyan 4, you know, even though, you know, I like the, you know, the GT one a little bit better than this one. This one is still, you know, it's basically the same shit, you know, so I still fuck with it. You take that home with you. Low-key, I told my friend after I took this photo, I was like, yo, distract him. But yeah, no. But for real, yo, he got them ludicrous fists. Get back. You don't know me like that. Uh-oh. R.I.P. John Cena. R.I.P. R.I.P. Let me move this over real quick. Gunta! That's such a dated reference. Yeah, if you don't know, Luda. But yeah, yo, so okay, look, this is fire, right? I saw this in a random train station. I was like, yo, they really got bonanza shit still out here, like just chilling, right? But this is like right before I'm heading back. So then when I took the picture, I was like, this is really cool. But then I really sat there and I thought about it. I was like, yo, Bonanza came out in July. This is still there, and Metroid just came out 4 days ago. Know what I'm saying? Like, where the Metroid shit at? I didn't see any Metroid, like, anything, except at the actual Nintendo stores. But outside of the Nintendo stores, that shit, like, bro, they don't even try to, like, sell that shit over there, I feel like. It sucks. But, you know, it's my boy Danky, so I had to take a picture real quick. And then it was time to go home. As you can see, I went with 2 luggages. And I came into Japan with 2 luggages, and this is what I had to bring to the airport. Holy luggage. As you can see why in the past hour or two, why it was that way. I had to bring all this shit. I couldn't even fit the Wiimote. The Wiimote is literally larger than all the luggages, as you can see. But we managed to bring everything back. And then we made it home with my new pal, Zora. And yes, sir. Checking your luggage x-rays, like what the fuck? And that is the end of the gallery that I put for here. I took a lot of pictures, but obviously, you know, I just put like just some pictures just to kind of give like a little more story and stuff like that. But or I just like to talk about some stuff. But give me a second. I didn't go see, like, I didn't see Mount Fuji, but on the way, like, landing to Japan, you could actually see it, like, above the clouds when you're getting close. Pretty cool. Let me see something. Oops. I'll put this over here. Let me see. Okay. All right, and then, you know, just to wrap it up, you know, here's like some videos that I took. I mean, I think I yap in them a little bit, just like kind of like, oh, this is cool and stuff. But just to make it easier, you know, I can still have the music playing in the background. I'll just have it muted. I don't really like say too much, but over here, this is at the end of the exhibit. They did like a contest or something, or like you were able to submit fan art for the 25th anniversary for Final Fantasy IX. So when you get to the end, there's just a giant wall of just like a lot of like people's like art and stuff. It was so cool to see this, you know, like literally it's like a 3-minute video of just me like literally just going through all of them, trying to get like a clear. Well, hold on, Josh song we skipped up. The immediate skip, bro. But yeah, you know, it's just like a large wall of a lot of people's fan art. So it was really cool to see it. You know, I had to show some love there. I took videos of like other portions of the exhibit as well, but you saw like photos of it already and stuff. So I was like, let me show this one because it's like so much photos all like in one section and stuff. I like how this one, this it's not even fan art. This shit real? This shit in a random tree. They got Vivi's weapon and then just like a little Vivi thing on the back, and then they just put it on top of a tree or like to the side of a tree. But it's still peak nonetheless. I'm not hating. But like, it's just like, you know, you look at all the fan art and then you just see this fucking GeoGuessr ass Vivi weapon. But yeah, no, it was really nice. They had a bunch of like quotes and stuff over here too. Obviously I couldn't read it and stuff like that. I think I made like another video, like this video is about to end. But yeah, so I mean, I'll pause it right here if any of y'all want to translate it and stuff on your own or whatnot. I'll probably do that on my own time later on. Let me see. I only have a couple videos here. Let me see. This is just a quick video of like, this is the area that this is where I got the cyberpunk drip. I don't know if I already bought it, so you can't really see it, but yeah, they had like a little corner of cyberpunk stuff over here in the beginning. They had like, I forget if they had like, I don't know what the fuck this is, I don't even remember seeing that, but they had like soul stuff and like Elden Ring stuff like right here. You can kind of see some stuff over here, but this is where I got the Elden Hermano drip earlier that I showed, and some other stuff as well. So it was cool. It was like a little nice little like pop-up store. Yeah, so it was cool. It was cool. Let me see what this is. This is okay. This is one of the, like I said, I went to a lot of museums as well. Some of them I took like pictures. Some of them I took videos and stuff like that. So I was just like, oh, this is like a short video. So I'm gonna say like, let me like just dump it in here as well and stuff. So it was like this like fish museum and shit like that, and I was like, yeah, it was cool. That's one of my friends and my other friends right here too. He's just like he's just like recording that one, because that one was like, he was like fiending, he was like hounding, like it was like, yo, he looked like he hungry, he wanna eat meat, bro. He just keeps following me to every corner and stuff. So yeah, it was really nice, very, very nice. We went to like 3 or 4 like exhibits and stuff, so it was really cool. Let me see. Is that, which one did I just show? Okay, is that one? Let me see. What is this? What is this? So this is the top of Kyoto, the Nintendo Kyoto one. Oh wait, let me see. I think I commentate this one a little bit. They disrespected my boy Ganondorf, by the way. I got this door obstructing my boy. For real, bro. Like, what is that disrespect? How are they gonna have Ganondorf being blocked by the door? That's a design failure, my guy. Like, what are we doing here? 2 links. Special treatment. Yeah, they had 2 links. They had the Breath of the Wild and like the Twilight Princess link and stuff. Why is he so tall? Because he's Ganondorf, bro. What you mean? Bro is tall as fuck. He's built as fuck. He's just like me. But anyways. That's the Ganondorf. Good one. Hold on, let me So, okay, at the time I didn't know if it was cool to record this, because this is the Nintendo Museum, and like they were like, oh, you can't take pictures and videos, but they meant like inside of the actual museum. This is like right before getting in. So just like real quick, they just have like a mural of just like Nintendo IPs and just all this shit. But don't worry, I zoom into the most important one. Don't worry. Wait for it. Wait for it. I was looking for him too. I was like, where's my boy at? And then right there he is. Yes, sir. My boy. So that was pretty cool. I mean, I'll show it again because it's like a really quick video, and like pause it so y'all can like kind of see it a little bit more. But obviously, you know, they got a whole bunch of stuff. Pokemon, Metroid, Kirby, Pikmin. They got like some one-offs as well. They got Falcon over here, Pyra. I forget what the fuck this is. It's some OG ass shit. It's OG ass Mario, Ice Climbers, Josh Song. We skipped that. Twilight Princess Zelda. They got the they got the flower. You flowering? Daisy. They got OG Marv, Donkey Kong, and Diddy Kong. I mean, obviously they have Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong. If they have K. Rool, they got Shulk right there. Venusaur, OG art, OG Danky, so much more and stuff like that. So it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. I didn't really get a chance to take a picture of the other half over there because like I was like in line on the opposite side of the room. So let me see, what do we got here? Okay, so this is, let me pause the music in case I don't remember if I do say something here, but this is so the Nintendo Museum has 2 floors. We couldn't record anything on the first or on the second floor. Like some of what I showed in that book, like the book that I showed earlier, was on that floor that we couldn't take pictures and videos. But here with the interactive stuff and whatnot, they said pictures and videos are allowed. So I kind of just like take like a quick like minute video just walking around, you know, like
Nintendo Museum. Can't record or take pictures of stuff upstairs.
I just finished saying that, so I don't remember what I said. But yeah, you know, they just have like a bunch of stuff around.
A lot of setups of many different games.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool. You have like these coins too with your card that you can like swipe and like play stuff. Lugaya!
Sir. Dope. So much more.
Yeah, so
Mask.
no Smash though. Yeah, ain't no Smash on this. There was no Smash anywhere except upstairs. So, which was a little strange in my opinion, but you know what? It is what it is. It is what it is. So yeah,
y'all
just
call me uncle. Even some of this is too old for me. Alright, just letting y'all know.
I'm telling you.
You got setups to play on.
So yeah, I just go around and like continue just like showing shit around. Then my friend and I, we end up like going on one of the N64 setups and we play Pokemon Stadium mini games real quick. So that's what we end up just doing. And then let me see, what is this video? Okay, so I actually meant to. Did I forget to put one of the videos? Let me see. When it's nighttime outside of the Nintendo Museum, it's like they like have the ground be like the underground cave in Mario, like the OG Mario and stuff like that. You know, you got like blocks on the ground, you got like mushrooms moving around and stuff like that. So let me see. Did I forget to put it in the album? Let me see. Oh yeah, I guess I did. I guess I did. But anyways. But yeah, this is just at the Tokyo station that I mentioned that I was looking for souvenirs. They just have like this wall of Pokemon, like just random Pokemon. Well, I guess a lot of them are like popular ones or like cute ones and shit like that. So I just wanted to like just take like a little video of all of them and stuff. You know, I got Greninja, Gardevoir, Dragonite, Snorlax, all these motherfuckers out here. You got the Evolutions out there farming. You got a random ass mute or unknown, and out of all unknowns, it's L, like El Bozo, like low key disrespectful. But you know, that's the topic for another day. So yeah, you know, just like showing this and stuff like that. I don't really add much commentary onto it. Got Gengar, of course, is out here. That Pelipper is about to snack on that Pikachu. Crazy. Rayquaza out here, or Rayquaza. Rayquaza. Yeah, I said Rayquaza. But yeah, and then yeah, you know, you go downstairs and there's a whole bunch of stuff. Not Pokemon, but like just a whole bunch of stuff. But they just had those like that staircase with Pokemon art and stuff. So actually, I might have forgot to put a video or two, but it's okay. You get the idea. But yeah, that was basically, you know, some highlights and stuff from my Japan trip. And yeah, I just wanted to share, you know, the stuff that I got from that trip with you guys. But also, you know, I wanted to share like some pictures and videos and stuff like that. Some pictures and videos that I took while I was over there when I was touching grass and all that stuff. This will probably be a video, or very likely will be a video and stuff. Maybe if there's anything else that I decide to like, oh, maybe I should have shown this, or maybe I should have shown that, maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll add it to the video. Like maybe I'll give my editors like those videos. So but yeah, I hope you guys enjoy that. You know, I'll probably take more videos the next time I'm there and stuff like that, or just like, you know, kind of get into the habit of it, because a lot of the times I wasn't really on my phone, so I'm like kind of just like forgetting to do it. You know, I'm kind of just in the moment, like, you know, looking at, you know, window shopping and all this stuff and whatnot. So yeah, I hope you guys, you know, for anybody that was interested in going to Japan, I know I didn't show a whole bunch of stuff. You know, I ain't show the kanpais, you know what I'm saying? But lucky they ain't recorded the Wii Sports Bowling. Hey, hold on. But Sean, there is the aftermath recording. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Now I did play some Wii Sports Bowling, and I had to, you know, do what NairoMK always does: excel at the highest caliber, level, late game player. But yeah. Low key, Nintendo needs to re-release Wii Sports and have it have online. Yo. And now that like they have mouse controls for the Switch, like use the Joy-Con as like, I mean, even if it didn't have mouse controls, you still could, like, you know, gyro, like. Come on, man. Come on. Y'all missing on some millions. Switch Sports is right there. It's not the same. It's not. Come on, bro. Not the same. Come on, you're disrespecting right now. You know it's not the same. But anyways, before I go, I know it's 2 o'clock, but I feel like opening some packs. I will open those 10 Mega Evolution Pokemon packs that I got. So let me set it up. Oh wait, I think y'all just saw me set it up. So you're good. Definitely not the same. Hold on, I'll be right back though. I'm not opening these. I'm gonna open this in the future.
Please accept this.
We're back. Flu. All right, hold on. Let me like organize this shit a little bit. It's kind of a mess. Oops. Japanese packs, can you have some? Bro, Alex, you like 3 hours away from Japan. I know you're not talking. You right there. Must be nice. All right, chat, before we sign out, I know it is, what time is it? 2 o'clock. I got 10 packs. Oh, also one last thing too that I didn't have a video of, but like the ring, like I talked about earlier, me and the homies, we all got rings just for like the occasion, like, oh, to remember this trip and stuff like that. So that's the lore reason behind the ring. So low-key though, low-key, I have not, this is like the first day that I'm actually remembering to like wear it. I'm like, oh yeah, I have this. So let me actually wear it. Because when I got home, I didn't want to lose it. So I put it away. And I was like, and anytime I went out or just going my day by day, I'm like completely forgetting that it exists. So yeah, it's like a little memento. All right, real quick, 10 packs. This is the first Mega Evolution set, so it has the Gardevoir, SIR, and it has the Golden Lucario and Golden Gardevoir. If there's something I want, it would be the Gardevoir SIR, the one that has all the evolutions on it. Now, knowing my luck, I know I'm not gonna, get it, because hard work, blood, sweat, and tears. Corfish. Whatever the fuck this is. Okay, I got Absol EX. Okay. An EX to start. Not the worst, but not the best. Hold on, you know why? I'm blocking the diamonds. I'm blocking the diamonds. Yeah, that must be it. Gimme Ghoul, Execute, Sand Ash, Yveltal, and Volcanion. Pack 2. I have 10 total. Every pack comes with 5 cards, so it's like very quick. But the Justice League Batmobile for 400 on Toys R Us. Is it like, how large is it? I would imagine it's like for 400. It's. My bad that I had the mouse. I just moved it. I forget what the fuck that shit is called. Onyx. Some shit. Wait, that was the rare card? Celebi. Uh-oh, it's not looking so hot right now. Hold on. Not looking so hot. Achoo! Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Charmander. Young Goose. Numel. God. Don't know what that one's called. Croagunk. Some golden freaking ring bell or bell shit. But I mean, it's a full art, I guess, but not necessarily what I'm looking for. It's just a bell. I think I put so much stuff here that it was like slanted a little bit. All right, pack number 5. Horfish. Seed Dot. Whatever the fuck this salt monster Minecraft looking shit is. Cinderace and Ninetales. Not looking good for our heroes. What is that? 5 left? Minecraft sheep. Yeah, take care, Nader. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up the stream in like literally like a minute or 2. Pinkaton or whatever, like the baby evolution. Lucario EX. I actually have this from the Mega Dream set. Pretty sure. Or like that same exact Lucario. So. Another EX. Another dud. I am going to do another pull stream in the future, so this is just a sneak peek. Do have some Mega Evolution ones to open too. Sparrow, Vulpix, Mario Mushroom item. I got the Young Goose Evolution and the art. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. I guess. But the back-to-back though? The Trump Pokemon. For real, the yellow fucking hair. What are your thoughts on this set so far? Not bad, not bad. It's actually, you're right, this is my first time really seeing it outside of like the chase cards, so it's cool so far. I'm happy with anything I really get, I guess, for now. Oh shit, Lieutenant Surge? Okay, I'll take that. Holy unk. Don't know what he's doing in this set out of it. All sets, the fuck? You open packs like they're Skittles? No, I don't. What are you just like this? Not like this. Pack number 9. I open it, and then I slip it out. I show you the cards, and we start pulling. Milk Tank, Riolu, Shift Tree, and a Repel. Damn, I didn't even get even a reverse holo. You can just get nothing in this. It is what it is. Whoa, this is heavy. Chat, this is 0.2 pounds more than all the other packs. I sent something in this. Last one. Oh. 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 Wait for it, wait for it. I'm capping, I'm capping. I will continue another time. That is the sneak peek. We are done. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. We have more to pull. I do have a question though, because like there's Lucario packs and then there's Gardevoir packs. Are they two separate? Like, can I get Lucario stuff in this and vice versa? I don't even know. I don't know if it's like one of those like Black Bolt, White Flared sets. Probably not though. It's probably all together. Oh wait, they are separate? Oh. Well, GG on Lucario chances, but I mean I wanted the what you call it? I wanted the Gardevoir anyway, so. Alright though, chat. New video is about to be published. Can I beat the best hero in the world? When I was in Japan on Elite Smash, I ran into Akakakisu. Had to slap him up with the Ridley real quick, because the Riley, all he know how to do is win and dig. Win and dig. Real Rufus with the 55 months. Low-key thought hating would have balanced out the luck. But is it, can you really balance shit luck? You know what I'm saying? You can't even point out a single time that you can say I was lucky. So, you know, it's kind of hard to like, you know what I'm saying? But anyways, chat, thank you guys for watching. I hope you have a fantastic night. I'll be back live tomorrow, very likely, with Metroid Prime Mondays. Gonna continue Metroid Prime 4. I already played like a couple hours, like 3 or 4 hours of it. You know, trying to aim for 6 or 7 hours this time. So I'll be live probably around like 8 o'clock, 8:30, somewhere around there. So if you want to come through, watch. You know, maybe some of y'all already beat the game and stuff. So if y'all want to go ahead, tune in, watch, vibe out, feel free to come through. But new video's been uploaded. I appreciate it if y'all could go ahead, leave a like, comment, subscribe, and check it out. You know, facing off against one of Japan's best players, most known players, Akakisu, best hero in the world, obviously best hero in Japan by, you know, by saying the first one applies the second one. But all right though, chat, I'm gonna call it there. Have a good night, and any new members, join up the member cord. If you have any questions about Japan and stuff like that, feel free to ask in the Discord. I'll get to it when I see it. But yeah, if you have any questions about it, feel free to let me know. Peace.
La baby. La baby.